Alright, I think it's another day of HOI 4. The game where I have over 11,000 hours of game time playing this thing. It will never stop, I'll just keep playing it forever. So, hopefully, I don't know. Hopefully I'll do pretty good. I am just tired, aren't I? So, we're going to continue as the Philippines. Hopefully I won't have to start over or anything. And I am very tired and sleepy all the time. I don't know, maybe it's the change in the weather that's causing all this exhaustion. Because I've been fairly exhausted for an annoying amount of time. And I tried sleeping some more. Did not feel any better. In fact, I was in an awful lot of pain. I'm still in a little bit of pain right now, but oh well. I got partially frozen Monster drink. If I could, I'd read more books right now, but I can't afford any books. You know, I really like to read. I like to just read a lot of books. It's mostly like light novels, though. Oh, I haven't changed the audio to my headphones. I could barely hear it. Alright. I'm not starting a new game. I'm trying to load a game. Alright. Yeah, I like to do a lot of off-play things. Alright, so let's see. Where were we? I think we were stuck. You know, oddly enough, if I focused more on the Navy, I'd probably have an easier time of taking these guys out. But I haven't really bothered, have I? So, I think what I'm going to do is... Attention. I don't have that many divisions, do I? Oh, we're doing the Treaty of Manila. We can't naval invade them. It's 1943 and I haven't done the Treaty of Manila. Oh, well, that makes sense, but... Man. How's our population? 22,000 a month. Not bad. We got about 15 million people, and we got tanks. I don't have enough political power for that yet, but sooner or later I will. Just not now. Here's me. We got a decent amount of research sharing. So, I think I want to go straight. I can't go down straight to here, so I'll just do this, get the Take Pacific Islands and conquest of Japan. That way America will give that to me. Do I think I have a navy on me. I'm researching a navy. I do need to get this. What about planes? Well, I think... What was the plan? Man, I haven't gotten much research done. I could just try making dive bombers. Those are the cheapest. I just like making medium bombers because they got nice range. But if I make dive bombers, I'll have an easier time of this. So maybe I'll go with that. Definitely want to do this because we need to be able to naval invade the enemy. How's my navy? I have a whole lot of submarines, actually. A lot of heavy cruisers, but not many. What am I making right now? Nothing but destroyers. See, I'm very much behind. I could do this and get some more mills. Might as well do this. We need more synthetics. And I have enough political power for this, which is good. Can't forget about this. What about industrial thing? Yeah, I gotta keep doing industrial land appropriation, get that below 50. That'll get me more factory space. But Japan is like losing really bad. Germany is doing okay. At least they're not losing by the looks of things. In fact, the Soviet Union is doing awful right now. Japan's doing worse though. So, I guess... what should I do first? Yeah, I'm just going straight down here first. Getting those extra naval dockyards will be helpful. Oh, we finally got a radar station. Isn't that nice? Okay, I'm gonna have to trade for tungsten. So... I know I'm researching the Navy, but... I don't know. What I need... I just need destroyers, mostly. I do need to get the submarine thing done first. So we'll do that, and then... I don't know, we'll work on battleships at some point. I don't know. I kind of wish they maybe not buff up Japan. Like, you rarely get a fun Japan game unless you beef them up. Like, Germany, they're random, but Japan is a lot less random. They lose a lot. Every time they immediately start a war, they lose incredibly quickly, which is sad, really. It's just not fun playing against Japan. Hell, it's not even fun playing as an ally of Japan. Anyway, I'm going to do industrial land appropriation again. Come on, man. I also hate that these are all 70 days. I wonder if these guys will be able to win. Anyway. I'm getting those extra dockyards. And convoys. I need convoys. I need everything, don't I? Alright. My base war support is terrible. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Extra excavation is always good. This is fine. This is normal. I have hardly any factories here, it seems. Anyway, I should probably justify war goal against these guys. What about you? Or you? Hi, I'm alive. I'm just alive. Anyway, I gotta, I guess, justify a war goal against these guys. What are you guys doing here? Welcome to the Sitzkrieg of the Philippines. I need to get enough troops to invade East. Well, not just invade East, I need to get claims on them. Anyway. What if I bought some planes? Oh, the US isn't selling any planes. That's sad. Honestly, trying to get... going straight down for planes and tanks is just not worth it, because you don't actually get them. You have to first create your own template of a tank, then go to your political power and order tanks, which is stupid. Why do that? And they haven't bothered to fix it either. Yay, I can declare war against them. Apparently I've generated 5% world tension, but that's fine. And everyone will want to join my war. Well, I'm not going to allow that. Alright, I think it's a good idea to start working on planes. They always stuff a lot of divisions on Guam. Sad? Yeah, well, I don't know. It's... Even though I do stream this occasionally, I don't get that many views. I do get a lot of comments on these. But usually, a lot of my viewers just come and go. That's about it. They don't stay forever, they move on to other things. Or maybe I'm just streaming another game that they don't really care about that much. No, I can still do that apparently. I should save a little bit more political power to get war propaganda and improve something or other. Plus, this is the Philippines. It's literally a Sitzkrieg. And I hate that these are all 70 days. Makes it more of a Sitzkrieg. Well, at least you get a lot of political power, though. Alright, we're gonna start making trains now. We have 5 military factories. We are now the most powerful country in the world. Probably. What was this? I want to research super heavy howitzers because those are fun. Even though I'll probably not have those until 1950. You know, maybe next time I play as the US, I'll just build super heavy howitzer spam. Just a lot of artillery spam. And then help Germany. Because they usually the war, by the time the US joins the war, I don't know why, I feel like it, they have some kind of anti-fun AI every time I pick the US. Because by the time I join the war, both Italy and Germany are already losing. I wouldn't mind giving Italy some tanks, that would be funny. Guess I'll do Grand Assault. Oh, I forgot. I haven't done this, have I? See, I wasted a lot of my time getting these. I should have just ignored some of the stuff over here and just gone, I guess, straight to this. And I think I needed to get one of these in order to go straight down here. Anyway, still having to waste a lot of time. Also, my Streamlabs is reloading chat over and over again. It's annoying. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, thanks for coming to the stream though. I'll see you later. Alright, I really gotta start researching guns at some point. One day this will finish. One day. Oh, I got more room for mills. You took my political power. No! I have a deficit of steel somehow. That's not good. If only I had political power. Political.
Attention!
You thought you could naval invade me? I can't even naval my brain no worky. Invade me, and I'm me. Yeah, maybe I should get dive bombers. Come on. Oof, look at Japan. Gonna have to wait for these guys to starve to death. Alright, now we can push. Honestly, why am I so low on steel? Oh, it's the strikes. Okay, that makes a lot of sense then. I can still do industrial land appropriation, but I'm gonna have to wait for that.
Opo, sir. Aliska!
Alright.
Move out!
I still need to make more mills, so... Sleep can wait? Bro, this is literally the Sitzkrieg until probably the 1950s. Unless Japan dies a lot earlier, then I can just go ham on China. But Germany might last until 1947. I say that because Germany is losing a lot of manpower. They can easily get killed. Alright, more planes? Yes. And once I get these, I don't know, I want to make dive bombers. Anyway, poor Japan. I don't know. You rarely ever see Japan, like, take the Dutch East Indies or Malaysia anymore. Oh, come on. This will blow over. I need the political power. Alright. I think it's time to make some new and improved guns finally. I really had to save on political power. Just so I can get improved worker conditions. It's taking so long. Where am I from? America. I'm not from the Philippines, but I love playing as the Philippines. They're the home away from home. Alright, better artillery, I'd say. Oh look, it's already 1944. Once I've done this, we'll do Conquest of Japan. I'm doing all this just so I can secure these areas. Purify graphite water. Hang on. What's my opinion on Trump? I don't care. I don't want to talk about politics right now. I want to play HOI 4. Oh look, a naval invasion. Ah, yes. Okay, I gotta do this because that's important for my planes. I still suffer from a lack of political power. Now, I could wait for my political power, but these literally take 70 days each. Yeah, I really messed up my, thing. I decided to go down here in the hopes of getting tanks. Couldn't get the tanks, couldn't get the planes. I wasted so much political power. I just kept clicking these. Look at this. Not a single plane in my, logistics. In my stockpile. I have no planes. Didn't give me any planes. You know why? Because when I went off into a test build, turns out you had to make the planes first. You had to research the planes and then make the planes. Otherwise, you don't get them in your stockpile, which is incredibly stupid. And, I need planes. I'm going to make dive bombers. That's what I'm going to make. Actually, I need them to have range. Should I give them range? I want them to have range. Yeah, let's wait for the range first. Holy cow, I'm so low on steel. Conquest of Japan. The Hispanic path? You mean like the monarchist path? I hate the monarchist path. Unless I play it like without Iron Man mode. In that case, it's fun. It's a lot of fun because by the time you like recruit these guys they've usually already gone through all their construction efforts. And you can annex them and you can become incredibly OP, and it's a lot of fun to do. Hell, you could even annex National Spain, which, by the way, never goes through their resource decisions, ever, for some reason. They never do that. It's like their AI is locked to not do that, and I don't know, it's really dumb. There are a lot of dumb things about HOI 4. Alright, I'm just gonna get a whole bunch of dive bombers. Yeah, Iron Man is not fun, when playing as the Philippines. Alright, how about more artillery? I get both of these since I'm mostly just focusing on the artillery. I can finally make planes. Alright, we'll just go with one of these. And I'll do drop tanks. I don't want to lower the defense. There we go. And I guess I'll grab some paper. I'd love to take Japan's paper. Anyway, I'll have to... Yeah, Japan is not having a good time. They are losing really badly against China. I'm about to go against a really strong China. And I still can't get improved. Worker conditions. What about anything else? I can train more infantry divisions, but let's see. I don't think we have enough support equipment, but I'd like to add field hospitals. We have field hospitals. Okay, that's good. Field hospitals and anti-air would be nice, but since I haven't made any anti-air, that's not happening. I'm also going to lower this. Yep, we have plenty. Hopefully that will allow me. Oh, it won't allow me to do anything useful, will it? Oh, I forgot about this. I should have done it a long time ago. Oh, fuck it. Alright, I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright. Yep, this is just like one of the Streamlabs thing I'm using. Wow. You know, I've been drinking a lot of water recently. Uh-oh. Looks like Germany's getting pushed back. Oh, they must be out of equipment or something. The Soviet Union is doing its counter-offensive, its winter offensive, in April. It'd be funny if Germany encircled them right now. Flexible operations. Oh, I can finally do this. I thought I'd never be able to. And have I made enough? We'll keep... We'll actually just keep making these dive bombers and trading for it, I guess. I really need to save up on, Oh, Turkey joined! You know, Turkey joins a little bit early. Why did they always do that? Man, the Axis can never get a break, can they? Let's see. I need to do war propaganda next, which is like 150 political power. Bulgaria has a decent amount of divisions on its own border. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna maybe train more divisions to protect my border and then have my rangers naval invade the enemy. Oof, I need more support equipment. I need more steel. Am I still studying? No. Well, I don't know if I can. I think I had to do a full reinstall of... Okay, this is ridiculous. 60% consumer goods. When will that blow over? Come on, man. Oof, that hurts so bad. I can't afford that. Give me more steel. Okay, I finally got that one done. Alright, so... Let's see. There's a lot of good stuff I could do. Yeah, I have not bothered to do that one. Yeah, we'll get this. Some of them, but, you know... For this DLC, it's really expensive. There's also, what, Waking the Tiger or whatever? So, it's literally... You get 2 DLCs that both change China and Japan, and it's a little confusing as to why they have 2 of that instead of like a DLC that changes the Philippines, Siam, Dutch East Indies, and Malaya. They didn't touch these. They just touched the Philippines and redid China and Japan. We'll keep manual. Alright, well, I'm not waiting to naval invade. I need to take this place. Where's my navy? Yep, I'm still frustrated. They haven't fixed the issue where none of the allies, well, not none of them, some of the allies, man. Well, some of the allies don't do any resource decisions, which is frustrating.
Listen up.
I should probably have these not in Davao. They should be in Manila. Alright, so we lack fuel. I have to select these because of my fuel problem. It's still going down. Holy cow, there's a lot of divisions in here. They're going to give Czechoslovakia, new focus tree. Do they even need a new focus tree? I think the focus tree was just fine. I had fun with it. But I honestly don't think they need a new focus tree for Czechoslovakia. What? These guys are what need a focus tree. And I don't know, a rework of some of these focus trees around here. So, well, I think they already got one for this one. They're just going back to places. Gotta rework the focus tree for Czechoslovakia. Yeah. Sure. No Vietnam focus tree. I guess it is outdated, but they just need to update the focus tree. Fix the focus tree. Don't change it outright. At the very least, work on the ones that just haven't been touched. Like the Dutch East Indies.
Fall in.
Can we naval invade yet? No. I don't know, I guess I'll do that. I just really need those strikes to go away. That's really bad. Yeah, the focus tree should not be like $60. Technically speaking, the Philippines is a part of Southeast Asia, so when I heard they were working on the Philippines, I was expecting Siam to get a new focus tree as well. Didn't get one. British Malaya didn't get a new focus tree. They didn't work on any of that. And the Philippines focus tree is agony. These strikes, I want them to go away.
Yes, sir.
No, wait, I gotta save my political power.
Handa ng kumilos.
Alright. Should be able to do this, which doesn't cost much, which is nice. I wonder if there are any divisions in here. I don't know if there are, but... I'll give it a shot. I do need more rubber. Yeah, I never bought the Graveyard of Empires. I wasn't interested. Also, Saudi Arabia needs oil. But I don't know why there's no oil decision. Is that only available in the DLC? That's my question. What annoys me even more is the Philippines doesn't have an oil decision either. Because I know for a fact that the Philippines had oil. It may not be much oil, but the Philippines did have oil. Still waiting to get superiority. Also, I lack fuel. This is taking so long. I am addressing the strikes, aren't I? Why? I'm still losing stability from this, which is frustrating. At least I'm getting 1.66 political power a day, so that's not too bad. The East India Company? Yeah, maybe. Hell, I usually don't mind playing as Iran without the DLC. I remember playing as that a couple times. Just LARPing as the Persian Empire. Right. I'm going to have to get these guys to land. It's just take port because we don't have enough fuel to sustain that. Holy cow, that worked. I got more stability. And I need more war support as well. I need to go up that. Maybe I should have gotten the war propaganda first. Yeah, it's an interesting mechanic, I think. Anyway, Germany is dying. Hopefully, we'll just end up going to war with the Soviet Union at some point. Who knows? Why am I still losing out on fuel? Where's my navy? Do I just have them land or something? Oh, that's why I was losing so much fuel. Yep. Okay. I'm getting 10% extra political power with this. Lovely. Look, extra soft attack. Anyway, Japan's gonna lose the war against China. Who knows? Maybe that'll make Japan better at fighting the Allies. It just tells you to attack all your neighbors? Well, that doesn't make sense. That's something Iran would do. I really want some more war propaganda. Also, let's see. Can I can. Yes. More paper. Paper for the paper god. Paper for the paper stone. Alright. I should attempt to do this again. I may not have enough fuel for this. I need some more propaganda. I am not doing well. What division template am I using? The basic division total. There's these guys, and then there's just this, since we're such a small country. I might add recon so we can move faster in force. But then again, maybe not. I'll just add, like, logistics companies or something.
Yes, sir.
To keep my people from starving. Come on, give me naval superiority. Give it to me. Hopefully this will help fix my oil problem. Let's see. Oh, do they not have any divisions here? That's funny.
Commands!
Scones for the scone god. Gonna have these guys land for a bit. And I'm gonna integrate the Carolina Islands. Actually.
Yes,
You know
sir.
what? Instead of naval invading them over here, I'd rather naval invade Taiwan.
Ready to move.
Now just have these guys defend me here.
Attention!
My favorite Japan path? I haven't played the new Japan DLC path. I've just been playing as the Philippines. Just constantly. I know somebody from YouTube accidentally found a hidden path with the Empress. I think it's somewhere down there. I don't know. But looking at this is so... It's just so much here. Hell, they could get a dam here, and that would give extra resources, but they haven't done that, have they? Because, you know, Japan's losing their war. Miserably. Ah, fuck. Oh, wait, no. That's fine. I was still trying to invade them. I'm at war with China, so, you know, that's some good news. But I'm not sure if I'll be able to naval invade them. I guess I can use my... No, I don't have enough fuel for that, do I? Look, more rubber. My top 3 favorite. Honestly, I really enjoy playing Austria-Hungary and Germany. The monarchist path. The EU monarchist path. Because that's a lot of fun. In all honesty. I love... It's just a lot of fun, that one. I'm not sure about the Italy one, because I don't know. I get bored of doing that easily. I don't really enjoy the Soviet Union monarchist path. It's too kind of eh. You lose a lot of stuff out doing that. Okay, war propaganda. Should I go to war with Korea? Nah. Well, at least China gets to do all its resource stuff, so I guess that's some good news. I really will have to go communist, though, just to be able to go to war with these guys. And Soviet Union is pushing the enemy back. I don't know how much manpower they have, but Germany is already losing. You know, I'm always frustrated because I never get a fun game as the Allies. Like, I wouldn't mind if it was a little bit more, if they made the AI a little bit more difficult on the enemy's side. Because it would be a lot more fun to fight the enemy that way. I'm gonna keep doing this so I can get more fuel. Maybe I should get some fuel depots.
Ready. Ready, sir.
Alright, looks like I'm practically ready, so... I hate that this costs so much fuel just to prepare these guys. Look at that. Already chewed through all of that. Alright, can I naval invade? No. Not yet. Alright. Ooh. I might be able to push them. Or not. The entire enemy is here.
Taking cover.
Alright, I don't want to waste any manpower. I'm better off naval invading over here, so we'll hold off on that area for now. Why Japan? Why would you declare war against the Soviet Union while you're losing? I don't know. Oh, man. I feel like that a lot of times myself, so I'm glad you feel better. Also, Japan. I'm going to say this. This is scuffed. My whole playthrough is scuffed. And I don't know. Japan never gets a good run. They never take Malaysia. They never take the Dutch East Indies. Germany's been okay recently. I mean, sometimes they do a lot worse than this. In fact, usually they rarely ever take Moscow, but they've been pretty okay this route. But Japan, man, it's never fun to play as the Allies because the Allies always curb stomp the enemy. Even if I try to help certain people, it's just, you're just sitting around, and by the time you even can mount an offensive, the enemy's already lost Or they've done something incredibly stupid, like go to war with the Soviets, or... Dude, I don't know. Japan's never had has not had a good run out of like 50 runs as the Philippines I have done. Every time I try to start a new game and I'm playing either as like the Hispanic Empire or, you know, fascist Philippines or anything else, Japan is always doing terribly because I always had to save Japan because they end up losing terribly. And what's worse, they go to closed economy, completely just destroying any ability for their allies to even be able to help them. Like, they just throw their allies to the wind, which makes Japan even more useless even as an ally. So it's not fun as playing fascist Philippines. It's not fun as playing monarchist Philippines unless you just do the... just turn off Iron Man mode, in which case that'll be fun. Democratic Philippines, you don't get to do anything until much later in the game. And also, yeah, just don't... try to ignore some of this. Just go down, I guess, this one and then this one. The part where you can steal the half the U.S. Navy is fun. But, man, there's just not much you can do as the Allies, because by the time you end up going to war, it doesn't really matter, because the Axis always dies, and when you join in late, they die really early. I remember seeing the United Kingdom once killed Italy at the start as soon as they joined the war, which is, again, not fun. I just, you know, want some kind of a challenge to fight the enemy. I've only seen Japan, at the very least, do well. Actually, I feel like they did a lot better pre-DLC against the Philippines. When I played the Philippines without the DLC, they actually managed to naval invade me. I had a lot of trouble defending against them. Now, it's incredibly easy to fend the enemy off as the Philippines. I mean, sometimes I did get into a little trouble, but at the very least I was able to defend against Japan. What I did hate, however, was the fact that Japan has a pretty OP puppeting thing. Pretty OP puppets. Like, the puppets, like, they get cores for some reason on the Philippines, which is stupid. Germany doesn't get that. The Germany puppets don't get that. They don't get, like, cores at all. But Japan does, which is ridiculous. Alright, thanks for coming to the stream, Jacob. I really appreciate it. I'm actually gonna start a new game. Maybe try to help Japan as much as I can. Alright. I just wish the Axis would, you know, not die before I can actually do anything. The only reason why I'm playing as the Philippines is because I'm literally Filipino on my mother's side, and I love the Philippines a lot. I'm a red-blooded American, but I shall make the Philippines the new American dream. I hate that it's so hard to switch ideologies. That's what's even worse about this DLC. You can't freely switch ideologies. You have to go down the focus tree to do this, which makes it even more of a problem. More of a pain. I hate that so much. Anyway, we're gonna shoot down getting Civ factories. That's what we're gonna want. Just get as many Civ factories as humanly possible. Go down the industry. Ignore tanks. Ignore planes for a while. What I need is guns and artillery. I do want to make ships, but maybe I'm better off making ships by getting licenses. I'm better off getting licenses to do it. So I'll avoid researching stuff. Alright, here we go. 100th time the charm. Whoops, I keep forgetting about the planes. I gotta sell these. Alright. I'm just gonna need a lot of political power to get political power, so I'm gonna get political power. You know, getting this company wouldn't be too bad, but getting this extra 15% for railways, pretty good. You know, there's something I didn't realize. I can get a ton of equipment if I just cheese things a little bit and recruit nothing but very stacked divisions.
Yes, sir.
The problem is that requires a lot of convoys, which I do not have, but I will happily do that so that the US can give me their equipment. I completely forgot that was even a thing. So I'll do that as soon as I can get more ships. So I'll put as much focus on making dockyards as I can. In fact, I'll build dockyards over military factories. And then, when the war is over, we start making mills. You know, Italy always gets encircled. I don't know why. I remember Italy getting naval invaded. I don't know what happened before, but they got killed by the French for some reason in historical. And that was confusing. I don't know how that even happened. I guess maybe Ethiopia lasted longer than was necessary. Anyway, what if I rush down... Actually, I can't do that yet. I'd love some more political power. Come on, man. Give me political power. So I need to get through as much factories as is humanly possible. I'll do that. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm going to the restroom. Alright. I could just play Germany. To just actually try to have fun. I wonder what's going on over here. Yeah, it'd be funny if Communist Japan could take some territory here. I could do that. Does lower my consumer goods and gives extra political power. But I might just ignore that one. Instead, I'll do this one. Extra daily command power is good to have. I completely forgot. Forgot to get silent workhorse. What's wrong with me? Why did I forget? Man, that's some free political power I lost. I gotta do all that. Oh, that's unfortunate. The more political power I can get, the better. Maybe that one. Gonna do that. Extra monthly pop. With slightly more factories.
Andana.
Oh, I thought I had 10 XP. I wasn't paying attention. I could do that, or I could do this. I'll do this. Alright. I will happily do this. We could really use more dockyards, but I'll get down that route a wee bit later. I'm gonna go this and the Pro Hacendidos and Sugar Barons. I don't know if that'll be enough. I could do this, but I want to get down that route as soon as possible. Anyway, it might be a good idea to get this one as soon as possible. And I guess I'll work on guns or something. I could just go to planes first, but we should work on our guns. Oh, that's nice. Extra research slots. No, not research slots. Extra research points, I guess. Speed. Oh. I think I'll... Instead of getting the extra 5% political power, I want to get Hacendado. The trade extra resource, -2. That would give me a -15% consumer goods factor, but I'd rather get this. It's just not worth getting that other one. This one also gives me a little bit of extra political power, which is nice. Sugar Barons! Yay. I wonder if Japan will have an easier time this time. I don't know, man. They might have a bad time again. Who knows? This one does give extra industrial research speed, so I might as well get that. Anyway, gotta do this. And I'll definitely get this. And artillery. Then once we get that done, we can finally get the American capital. I could do this, like, right now. That would give me extra stability in the near future, so I might as well do that. Alright. Gonna do all this. Shouldn't take too long. It's 8 factories on these. Anti-communist raids, extra stability, yay! Anyway, might as well go down here to get the extra naval bases. What about this? That does give extra XP. I don't mind having Dwight D. Eisenhower. Excuse me. still trying to build all of this. Well, we're almost done. Just 8 more to go. Oh, now it's at 7. But it should finish in time. So it's fine. Gonna shoot down this one. I'm gonna go for the field hospital. Are we done with this yet? I guess I'll improve relations with these guys. And maybe send an attaché so I can get some extra stuff out of this. Come on, man, let me send an attaché. I guess, I could research submarines? I don't know. Anti-air wouldn't hurt. Even though we're not making anti-air anytime soon. Anti-air. It takes an incredibly large amount of time just to do that. We gotta do an investment fund. It's only 35 days, so that's not bad. And I'm gonna send an attaché to Japan. Oh, so I can get extra XP. And I don't want to waste political power, So we'll hold it for as long as possible, I guess, but... Okay, I don't want, like, torpedoes. It's fine. Probably fine. Just need a little bit of extra political power. Oops, I had to check this. According to this, I need 6 naval bases and a new dockyard, I guess. And then, I guess, improve relations with a bunch of people. With who? Well, let's just wait a little bit until I get these done. Oh, that's right. I need to go to partial mode. Why did I not go to partial mode a while ago? Man, I think I gotta... Welcome to the Philippines. Anyway, gotta go all the way down here. Looks like Japan, for some reason, sacrificed their own troops. Anyway. It is 1939. Time to start going on the industry again. We're almost done with this. Gotta improve relations with a bunch of people. Okay, I can finally get... What? This one does boost political power by 0.05. But division defense is kind of better. Anyway. Have to get artillery here. Okay, I do have to go down this route. It does take 21 days, so it should be fine. I rarely ever get the other done. This is taking a while, isn't it? Alright, let's just keep going down this. Still suffering from shaking economy. Should I get that first? I should probably go for that first. It's probably fine, right? Yeah, it's fine. Good. Let's see. I forgot to research trains. Oh well. Actually, oh, I don't have trains, so I shouldn't do that just yet. Right, I should be able to do this now. I'll just leave that be. It'll be a while until this is finished. I still gotta worry about shaking the economy. Alright. I gotta keep doing this. And I'm gonna have to research trains soon. Because we don't have trains. Alright, trains, give me them. I could request an indefinite stay, even though that probably won't happen. I also... Yeah, that doesn't matter. I also really want to get naval maneuver. Then I want to get air reformer. I want to get these as soon as possible. Alright, going down this one. Who knows? Maybe the US will give me some good stuff. Maybe. I really like them too, that's for sure. Anyway, I can't afford much more than that. I guess, what I could do is just add a bunch of artillery in here, and hopefully the US will just lend-lease me the stuff. Completely forgot that I need to go to partial mob. Why do I keep forgetting about that? I keep forgetting about that. It's wasting a lot of my time not doing that. Alright, I'm gonna get excavation 3. Mineral prospecting will help me with my resource issues. I really need more political power. Alright. Trains. I'm gonna commandeer civilian trains. I'm gonna switch 2 trains for this one. And let's see. I guess do this because we need more resources. And I can finally go down partial mob. I really need to have more not dockyards, but I need to have more convoys. I'm not making enough. Let's see. Who knows? Maybe Finland will actually do a good job this time. They never really do a good job at all. Their defense needs to be much higher, I think. Because usually the Soviet Union just rolls over them. Yeah, division defense on core territory is only plus 5%. They should put it to like 50%. Because the Soviet Union can push them easily. Oh, I'd be happy to take some artillery from you. Okay, I can finally do the Nationality Act. That's what I'm going to do. It's already 1940, but... yeah, I gotta do a lot of these. I guess I'll... maybe get this... so I'll get to this. I can do this one. Actually, I do have to do that one. Am I making any trucks? I am. Okay. So we should have the infrastructure to be able to do that then. I need the extra research slot. In fact, I should push down to get all the extra research slots I can. I need you to give me more artillery, my guy. Oh well. Oops, wrong one. See, my problem is I don't have enough equipment for all of this. But I'm going to try. Anyway, the US should start giving me some equipment, probably. Probably? Are you going to give me a lend-lease or not? Please give me a lend-lease. Nice. I love taking advantage of my allies. So that just takes all my convoys, but it'll probably be fine. Apparently I need 800 convoys for that, but you know, it's fine. I should at the very least get some of the stuff I need from that. Alright, this one. Finland and the Soviet Union has signed a white peace. Isn't that unfortunate? Guns. Come to think of it, I gotta do both of these. 160 convoys. How about trains? I'm still commandeering trains. Oh well. So Japan, still not doing too good, so I don't know. I don't see Japan winning. There went Belgium. Now Italy should be joining in on the war. Probably. They'll probably be joining in the war. I still need more coal. So we have very few civs. I guess I'll put a little bit more over here and do this. We need more dockyards.
Listen up.
I should probably stop training for a bit. How long are these national... Wow. How long are these national projects going for? One of them's almost done. This one's 30 days, so we should probably have enough. Alright, I'm gonna do this. And I'm not gonna do that one. Not anytime soon. I will happily do this though. Maybe I should ask for guns. I'm still trading, or I'm still retrieving stuff from the US. There's a lot of support equipment that I need. And total artillery. Sure. Costing me everything. I'm only getting one convoy every 2 days, or 3 days I should say. Yeah, every 3 days. I'm gonna do this. Need the engineering company. Should I do that or go straight down here? I think I should go straight down here. I gotta boost my production as well as prepare for war. It's already 1940. Should I do that or this? We'll do this. And gotta boost the infrastructure in Bataan. Our attaches will be sent while we please. I need more troops and support equipment. I need a lot of trucks.
Handa ng kumilos.
Nice. My logistics still don't have enough support equipment. That's fine. So I could go down this route, but let's get this done. I need that extra research slot and the extra organization.
Ready.
Ready. Set. Go. I'm so hungry. Oh, I'm still researching that, huh? You know what? Might as well do that.
Ano po ang utos?
I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. I had too much fun. Oh, there's a cat. Okay. Hang on. I realize I'm in an unfortunate amount of pain. Alright, I need mills. I need a lot of mills. And I need steel. Cost 3 zip factories. I'll wait until I get this one done, and then I'll go for the extra steel there. All of a sudden, I have 200 convoys. Still taking a while to get this done.
Handa ng kumilos.
I'm still waiting for this. How much trains have we got? We got a decent amount, I guess. Right now, what I need to do the most is get extra support equipment. I don't care. Gotta keep doing this.
Ready.
Gotta get ready for war. Come on, man. So I need to get to limited conscription. With this, I can finally prepare for war.
Ano po ang utos?
Let's see. I do want to get that. And this. We have yet to figure out what a plane is. Yugoslavia has capitulated. I do want to take the US Navy at some point. I think I got to do two things. Get this one, which is 21 days. This is 35 days. This is 70 days. I think I might want to get that as soon as possible. We have 25 ship factories. Yay. Can I not get this? Oh, I need trucks and transport requisition. Anyway, grand battle plan. Is Japan doing well? No, they're getting curb stomped again. How do they keep letting that happen to themselves? What is Japan doing? Anyway, I guess I'll maybe do that, or should I go for something else? Yeah, I could just do this. I do need to work on my navy. Actually, naval invading. I need to be able to naval invade the enemy, don't I? Alright. It's 1941. Might as well get these done. No, wait, I forgot. Research slot. Go work on naval invading the enemy. Might as well get that. No. We're slowly getting there. And I'm still lacking in divisions. Hell yeah, I'll take it. Although it doesn't look like they're giving me any artillery, because I have artillery actually. What with trains? Well, I gotta start working on the artillery. Gotta keep doing the improved worker conditions, because my stability isn't the best right now. Already 1941, and I'm kind of missing quite a few things. Oh well. Anyway, might as well do this. I think one of my problems is I forgot to go to partial move a while ago. I tried to press this. I'm really going to need more guns. I'm gonna try to take the US Navy. If it fails, then we're doomed. We're doomed to be stuck here forever. Guess I'll do this. Oh, do we have enough equipment? Kinda. I gotta...
Almost, sir.
I'm gonna have to do this and train for a bit. And How many of these can I train? Only one. Well, that's unfortunate. Anyway. I'm gonna keep doing this until the US gives me all the equipment I need.
Ready, sir.
Keep training. I'm gonna have to accept. I have 304 oh, I need to do this. That's my looks are going off. Maybe I should improve relations while I'm at it.
This is a reminder. Take my meds.
No. They're gonna start going to war with us. How have you gotten pushed out of there, Japan? Also, looks like Japan managed to push them back a little, but man. I still haven't got enough equipment. I'm gonna start making trucks next. Because I need them. Why puppet? Hang on. Yeah, sure, I'll take it. I realize why. What happens as a puppet? We got a lot of extra trade to Overlord. But I guess that's fine. We'll be free sooner or later.
Ready, sir.
Alright. Getting Douglas MacArthur. I don't think we can hold here.
Listen up. Ready.
But I guess we'll try.
Mga command. Fall in. Orders.
I have need of more equipment. Oh, they gave me their navy. Haha! Alright. So I gotta do this for the max entrenchment.
Ready to move.
What else?
Ready.
Where's my navy? Okay, so Ah, did I not get any battleships? Oh, I got battleships. Yes. And submarines for some reason. They're all early destroyer hulls, so they're not really that useful. But you need to go to Manila. And you're just completely useless, so I'm not using you. I'm still in need of equipment. Oh well.
Fall in!
I'm gonna go over here. Anyway, I need to build synthetic refineries everywhere. It's 3. They canceled their lend-lease with me. How sad. I'm gonna order artillery. Because I'm having trouble getting it. I have to save political power for war economy. Definitely need to get this. Actually, I forgot about that. So infantry. How about some assault infantry? And then as soon as they get enough XP, it's going to be a while. I want the extra entrenchment. Extra excavation. Should I do this or aerodynamics? I'll get this. Anyways, I need the extra political power. I should have saved some more.
Attention! Attention! Listen up.
I guess I'll do that for now. And I'll do this.
command!
They have yet to declare war on me.
Yes, sir.
Whoops. Alright, I can recruit a scientist for this. Or not. Fuck. I didn't get a chance. Game didn't even let me to have a chance, dude. Come on, man. Stupid. Can't even put anybody in there.
Opo, sir.
How's Japan doing? They're not doing too terribly, I guess. I didn't get a lot of submarines from the US Navy. Wonder, how about I start making battleships? No, I don't have enough steel. Anyway, might as well do all this. Okay, I can finally make trains. This is taking so long. But I need to go... Well, I don't need to go all the way down here. What I do need to do is get all of these so I can finally get the Treaty of Manila.
Fall in.
Alright, I guess I'll do this. I don't have the most org in the world, so... How's Germany doing? Oh, they're not doing terribly. At least they've taken Kiev. But Italy, actually, Italy is doing absolutely awful. They got naval invaded.
Ready.
Right now, there's not much I can do. I need more political power.
Opo, sir.
I need to go to war economy. Please.
Orders.
Alright. Should probably do this at some point, just not now. I mean, I could do this. Someone's already researched it. This is the longest I've had the unpleasure of waiting. Alright, finally got it. And I guess I'll add this here, and that will help boost our research bonuses. I really have bad research bonuses right now. Why is everything at 150%? Maybe it's because everybody knows what a navy is, and I don't. I'm actually kind of hungry. Oh no. I can't believe you took my stuff. How dare you? We can raise our autonomy. I don't want to spend the political power for that. The reason why I'm going to war economy is because coal is expensive, so I don't want to bother paying for that.
Listen up.
If I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Douglas Mathart. You know, I need to stop spending political power just to do that one thing that I want to do. Oh, Finland lost. Isn't that a surprise? 1942. Never won a war. I could really use some more political power. That's nice. Anyway. It's 1942. Might as well get this. Maybe if I had one more dockyard. Did I not bother to add more here? I'll add another. More synthetic refineries, the better. One dockyard. And I guess the rest can be mills. I really need the extra dockyards, but you know, nothing can be done about that. You know, Japan still doesn't seem to be winning in Asia. They never win in Asia. Look at that. The US is already naval invaded. I swear, the US is supposed to get debuffed. They added debuffs so that Japan could actually win a war. But they haven't been able to win a single war in a long time against, well, not win a war. They haven't been able to get a, good starting, bonuses, I guess. Because the Allies are almost never on the back foot in the first few years of the war. Except for France. Only France is on the back foot. But everyone else just fails miserably at being bad. I have 30 factories, which is nice. I'm about to have a couple more, which is also very nice. Anyway. Let's see, should I get industrial land appropriation or should I just wait for the extra political power? I could go to... No, I should wait. I want to go to lower export focus, but... I don't know. I'll do this. Huh. I don't know. I think Japan got pushed back a little bit. I don't know. Japan's still not winning in the sea. No matter how much I try to help them. Anyway. I know I'm making all this. I really wish that Japan would take the other things. I gotta start researching these. You know, for better guns. Anyway, I'll do this a couple times. You can only do this 3 times, which I guess is fine. Should I keep doing this, or should I just let it be? Don't do that. Come on, man, I haven't got all day. Man, the US is naval invading them everywhere. And the British. This is pretty ridiculous. In more ways than one. Just... Come on. Let me get down to here. I need at least 4 focuses, which is frustrating. I'm gonna get this one, because it's minus 10%. It takes so long to do this. Gotta wait for that political power. I don't know, I gotta finish these up so I can get extra fuel. I can finally do the Treaty of Manila. I'm doing it right now. Anyway, how are we doing today? Are we alive? Are we not dead inside? Anyway. I hate this. It takes 70 days, man. Anyway, 21,000 people a day, a month, not a day. 21,000 people a month. Takes a really long time. Oh, Japan got encircled. How very unfortunate. I think a chat got deleted from YouTube. By not being told about what the hell's going on. You think Japan would actually be able to kill these guys? Anyway. Getting real tired of waiting for this one thing to finish, but it does give me extra rubber, I guess, so there's that. And I'll need it for non-existent planes. Alright. I think it's time to do this. Nice. How many more do I have? Yeah, I guess I can keep doing it. I should save some more political power so I can do war propaganda. Finally! Alright. War for the oceans. I wish they would let Japan take Guam. Oh wow, Iran's losing quickly. And looks like... Wow. We might end up with a really strong Soviet Union. Anyway, I'm gonna... I don't care that they have a... So what? Let me justify war goals. What do you mean? I'm not a puppet anymore, so I should at the very least be able to justify war goals. What about this? I can justify war goals against them, but that's the Soviet Union. No, I can definitely... The thing is, you can technically justify war goals so long as they've caused some world tension. But they have a non-aggression pact, which usually I'm still able to justify war goals, but this is just weird. I should be able to still justify war goals against them. It's kind of dumb. Man, this takes so long. Kill me! I want to take all of China. That explains why China is able to do so well against Japan. 1942. Guess I'll do that. Need to research. Yeah, I'm actually waiting until I can get take Pacific Islands so that the US will give me these islands. Otherwise, if I try to get naval superiority, I'm not going to get those islands. Guess I'll do that. Actually, artillery. Haven't bothered to research artillery. Anyway, can I request license production? I mean, I wouldn't mind building a battleship, but they have nothing but really heavy ships. They got basic cruisers, which isn't bad. That's it? You don't... Okay, I could do this. What's the stats? Surface detection, subsurface light attack. Not much light attack. What about this one? Nope. We'll just go with this. Alright. That's a really cheap cruiser. No. I'm gonna start making this. And I need to go to limited exports so I can get more steel. I might finally learn what the hell a plane is. Well, at the very least, we'll learn what an engine is. Should I get anti-air? Probably not. I'll just get more guns. Yeah, they don't make the Philippines very fun. It's very fun. At all. Ever. War for the oceans. This is still going. This is like taking a real long time. I wish they would lower the amount of time that takes. Anyway, Germany is like losing very badly. They're at all adults serve. Japan's still losing badly as well, which is sad. I can justify war goals now. Yes. Haha. That is costing me. I just need to wait to get extra political power. Yeah, Germany, I don't know. I wish they would buff... Maybe not buff the Axis. This is what I think. I want the Allies... Not the Allies. Every time... Whether I'm joining the Allies or the Axis... I kind of want them to beef up the AI where the opposing AI is a little bit better than the other. That way, you can have a bit more fun with it. Because playing as the Allies is just... boring. I think there's a way, if I play as the United States, potentially I can, like, force Germany to get slightly better, but there's only so much you can do from that, because even if you get them a bunch of tanks, they can still die miserably. And I'm still waiting for extra political power. I think the days are just, they feel like they're shorter. That's the problem. Oh no, Vichy France, we're going to war. Well, there goes the German Navy. No, I don't want to make the Allies more powerful, per se. What I mean is, if I'm playing as the Allies, I want the Axis, the opposing faction, to be a bit tougher to fight. I don't want them to make my allies incompetent. I just want them to make the enemy more competent. Because it makes it more fun. Because playing as France, I mean, that's fun in of itself if you just want to hold France the entire game. But that's it. You basically won the game as soon as you've defended France. Like, by 1942, I think that's when you win. Unless people like Britain and the US decides to just not help you at all. Actually, I think that's the only time when the Allies decide not to help you. Which, again, is really dumb. Anyway, I'm going to declare war on China. But you can easily destroy the Axis that way. Alright, I'm going to go to limited exports. And, I don't know, try to naval invade. So I could go for, I need to get field hospitals. And, let's see, I'm gonna get Grand Assault. I'm gonna need more manpower, so I'll have to go to extensive conscription soon. Alright, I wonder if we can maintain a fleet out here. Because I want to see if I can't naval invade them. I really want to naval invade them right now. Huh?
Handa ng kumilos.
4, 5. Oh, did I not bother to research naval invasions? What is wrong with me? Can't believe I forgot about that. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Ugh. Okay. Alright. Oh, looks like they're partially in Malaysia. Oh, I might run out of fuel. Oh, I killed like 2 something or other. Come on, land. Yeah, I can't afford to be out here. It's costing me too much fuel. Damn it. Even though I have refineries? Come on, man. I have what? I have a couple refineries, so just not that many. Yeah, I'll get this. Looks like they're planning to naval invade me over here.
Ready, sir.
Alright, I'm gonna send
Listen up.
a couple of divisions over.
Move out.
Japan used to be a lot more competent. How long is it taking for me to make that? It's taking me a surprisingly large amount of time. Oh, it's because of the license production, that's why. Alright. How about we go ahead and do this? Now I'm almost at 15 million pop. I should wait until we have a little bit more. Finally, alright. I'm gonna take the Pacific Islands. Yeah, there goes one of my destroyers. You're not supposed to be out here. It looks like I finally made another cruiser. Can I not get improved propaganda? Should I start making I should probably start making some anti-air. Finally. Alright. Are these guys not going to naval invade me? I'm still waiting. Because I'd rather focus on invading them.
Attention.
Oh! That was
Fall in.
unexpected. I have like 5 divisions sitting here.
Ready, sir.
I need you to move. Oh, there went Iran. Looks like they really want to push us out. It's about 15 million people. I'll wait for them to attempt to push again. Tennisarium? Well, that's interesting. Oh, they're not going to take Malaya. I don't know why, but it feels like the enemy AI is intentional, like the Japanese AI. I feel like they're just intentionally getting themselves defeated here nowadays. They don't even try anymore. They just pull out their divisions and then they let the allies retake it. It makes no sense. Alright, I'm gonna do that. And then war propaganda. I'm gonna add field hospitals. Oh no. Now I can add field hospitals. Now I have no manpower. I need... Well, I need to finish this. And then I need to go down the population. Gotta deal with the population issues. Hang on, give me a sec. I feel like bugs are flying around. Hang on. All right. Oof, that's costing me steel. Oh well. I don't have enough support equipment. Fuck.
Fucking bugs? How do they even keep getting in here?
I'm frustrated because they keep getting into my room. I need to do improved worker, not action. No, improved worker conditions. I need my war support to go up. It's only going 0.5 a week apparently. Why you gotta make me wait this long? I really need more manpower. At the very least, I'm getting a 22,000 civilians a month. At the same time, that's nowhere near enough. I'm gonna try trading for more paper. So, when can I naval invade them? I don't know. Maybe I could just naval invade China. Probably not the best idea. I need to go down this route so I can get more manpower, because political power is a problem. Cannot deploy because I don't have manpower. I'm gonna do this. I'm still having issues with resources, man. Yeah, might as well do this.
Commands!
Don't you just love sitting around here all day, every day, with nothing happening for a good couple hours? Isn't that nice? Do you like sanity? Do you love your sanity just dying and abandoning you? Anyway, I gotta go to extensive conscription at some point. I should probably work on taking this territory right here, if it'll let me. Apparently it says it has 8. I feel like they should have more. The fact that this game makes me wait for so long. I'm just waiting for more manpower. Apparently I got extra nuclear stuff. I'll trade for some tungsten and steel. No, trade with the United States. Even though the United States surprisingly doesn't have enough steel because they never bother to do their resource decisions. Thanks, America. Very cool. I'm gonna start doing that. What's my logistics anyway? I did add a field hospital. What about you guys? Well, I'm not making any oh, I am making entire.
Attention!
Well, you know what? I'm tired of waiting.
Fall in!
In hindsight, I probably should have. Maybe I should wait to get the extensive conscription? I don't know. I don't know if I want to, but that does cost quite a bit of... You know what, we'll go ahead and do it. I want to keep doing industrial land appropriation. Hopefully I'll get to do war propaganda soon. I'll just allow for one more of this to be built. Worst part is I'm only getting 489 a month. 489 people a month. Please let me go to extensive. I can always wait for 70 days each. Anyway. I don't want to be in there. I want to be in here. That costs me a ginormous amount of fuel. Oh, 300 days worth of fuel. That's probably fine. Probably. Damn it. You know what, it's fine. No, it's not. Here's the enemy navy, I guess. Why are you just sitting there? You are costing me fuel. And that did not improve my fuel situation at all. Get him. Oh no! It's a pretty massive fleet over there. Will I be able to take them out? Who knows? I didn't do any damage whatsoever. That's because I don't have capital ships. I'll get this one. And ooh, that lowers the naval range. Nah. Uh-oh. We got cut up by the Japanese fleet and I just lost a heavy cruiser. Oh wait, they're retreating. Why? I'm very confused. I might lose a battleship. No, I didn't lose a battleship, but I lost quite a few cruisers. That was an astounding defeat. Alright, well, I need you to repair. I need you all to just go the hell home. That was sad. I tried. Still can't deploy any ships. I guess I'll have to hold a patriotic speech before the mutineers. That's a problem. Anyway, that hurts me a lot. Anyway. Come on, man. I'm still suffering from a lack of manpower. At least this should give me an extra 25% recruitable pop. How's Germany doing? Terribly. They're actually losing a lot. It's 1943 and they're losing. That's unfortunate. They've completely encircled Danzig. Ooh, I can do war propaganda soon. Ish. Alright, well, I'm tired of waiting for that one. I'll be getting the extra manpower soon. I just need to go down to get this done. What are we fighting for? It's not uncommon for a soldier to tell whether what he's doing is right, yada yada yada. Anyway, that, I guess, helped-ish, kinda. Anyway, well, that's not happening. How long until these finish? A while. Still not enough, manpower. But we're slowly getting there. Imagine if I just sat there while this was being done. I still can't send any navies out. The Japanese still have a really strong navy here, so I'm going to maybe attempt to naval invade them.
Andana.
I guess in Taiwan. Sure, they haven't built a dam yet, but I don't really care. They have paper there too, so I'm going to go there. This boosts the construction speed by 15%. Yeah, my construction speed's still bad, so eh. Also, look, I get more manpower. Yay! I'll do this, and then we'll go down here. That's a base war support bonus, so maybe I can do this. Yes, that was the last one too, so I won't have to worry about losing more war support. Now it looks like the Japanese Navy is here. Maybe if I just have my submarines around here. Come to think of it, I haven't really bothered for my submarines, have I? Maybe if I made nothing but submarines. I'm still sitting here waiting for all these refineries to finish. What if I, no, I don't know what a navy is, so I'm just not gonna bother. There's the Japanese destroyers. I'll happily do this. Maybe that will allow me to trade with other people more. Can I have war propaganda, please? It's 1.26 a day. It's not really enough, is it? Alright. This will take 35 days. Extra stability, extra research speed, extra political power gain. Something I really needed a while ago. Maybe I'll start researching submarines and make those. Alright. Can we naval invade them yet? No. We're still trying to harass them, I guess. I just realized we don't know what a torpedo is yet. I'm still trying to research planes. Come on, let me have extra political power. I'm begging you. Did they leave the area? I think they just left the area. Oh, I'm still making repairs. Darn. Damn it, nobody has any paper anymore. This is why I need to naval invade them. Their paper factories. That's 35 days. Why is this the only one that's 35 days? That's 1.58 a day, I guess. Come on, man. 1, 2, 1. Alright. Still not enough. I have 80,000 manpower, so it'll probably be enough. I don't know. And I'm still making more rubber, just not enough from trade. I think they boosted their paper production too. It's 27 paper. Okay, my navy's still out of commission. Alright. How the hell do you not have enough paper? See, this is the US. They're completely lacking in resources. Because they won't bother to do resource decisions. So it's hurting them and its allies. I guess that's the only thing they did to make it easier for the Axis to win. It's the dumbest thing ever. They never do the resource decisions, and I hate it so much. Alright. Time to do this. Come on, man. I haven't got all day. Seriously? I guess I'll do that. I'd love to make some submarines. Well, there went some of my submarines. This one boosts my base war support and my recruitable pot factor. I still haven't gotten this one. Anyway, I'm gonna have to start working on that. Have we repaired everything yet? Yes. All right, let's give this a shot. Let's see if we can't get through here. Damn, their navy's here. Let's just see if we can't pull this off. Can I send an attaché? Not really. I can improve relations, though. They have claimed our territory at -70. That's a little over the top, don't you think? Alright, what if I went for slightly better planes? No, well, hang on. Yeah, I might as well. I may have lost some destroyers. But I did kill some destroyers, I guess. That did nothing for me, but sure. Still struggling here. Oh! I'm naval invading.
Let them have it!
Come on. Land. Yes.
Handa ng kumilos. Mga command. Move out! Opo, sir. Handa na.
It's time for us to take this territory for the Philippines. Nice. This is my territory now. Now what? Oh, I can get oil. I'm not gonna bother with getting oil. But I am, I guess, going to hold these ports for now. What about this cavalry? Check the logistics here. We got plenty of resources to hold this. Apparently I got some of the manpower from that. Nice. Okay, I should be able to finally get some paper at least. Wait, why does the Netherlands only have paper? I could just leave and let the Allies take care of this. I'd really like to take this port here.
Andana, sir.
So if we can get over here, that would be great.
Fall in.
Oof. It's not good. Okay, I can do the Bell Trade Act. They'll give me extra civilian factories. Seriously, where's my navy? Seriously, you're not going out? I could use your help. Like, I am getting killed out here. Seriously, what are you doing? Alright, what can I do now? I guess I could do this for the extra resources, or this one. This one boosts my construction speed. And while the railways and stuff are good, I really need to build things a little bit faster. Alright, hang on.
Orders.
Time for us to attempt another naval invasion. I still can't get naval superiority here. It's very much contested. They might leave the area, but it's still very much contested right now. I gotta make sure I don't lose any. Okay, that's at plus 100, so it's fine. I still need that centrometric radar that I've been trying to make for a while. Wait, I gotta research this.
Listen up.
What if I promoted you? I can't promote you. Why? There. Oh, that was confusing. I thought it said I couldn't promote, but it turns out I could. I don't know. Can I naval invade yet? No. I still gotta wait a ginormous amount of time. Yay, Bell Trade Act! Alright. This kind of lowers the amount of things I can trade with, but I mean, look at all those extra civs. So many extra civs. Still trying to research those planes. Come on, haven't got all day. There. Alright, I'm probably going to leave it at that. And start researching this. Are they planning on naval invading me again? Where? You know what? I'm gonna harass them over here. I'm gonna do that. The less fuel I have to use, the better. I still...
Orders. Attention.
There. I can integrate Palau, which will allow me to get extra paper here. Which I'm going to do this for the extra resources.
Mga command.
You know what? I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I don't know. I grabbed snack and stuff. Oh man, I'm tired. Alright, let's get, I guess, air superiority. Pinpoint strikes, I guess. Maybe bombers. And this. It will take quite a few days for that to happen. Okay, I don't think I need to trade for paper anymore. Does that fix my problem with factories? Not really. But there's Pearl of the Orient, minus 5% consumer goods factories and plus 20% factory space or whatever. Factory slots. Huh. We might be able to take out some of them. No, all I'm getting is screens. Alright. Well, that was unfortunate. I'm gonna need more destroyers. Yeah, these guys are... I can't really maintain naval superiority here. I don't know. My destroyers... They're all early destroyers, so it makes sense that they're getting absolutely destroyed. But man... I still can't get this for some reason. Damn it. Youch. That's the entirety of the enemy navy. Alright, I'm gonna have to land. I need you to make repairs. I guess you can go to Taiwan. Look at that factory output, dockyard output, pretty good stuff. Come on, I haven't got all day. Yeah, all of these got damaged. Finally got that one done. I'm looking for political power. Actually, this is pretty good too. They're all good. This one is minus 10%. This one's also minus 10%, so I might as well go ahead and do that. Yes, the consumer goods factories at 5%. It's getting there. It's getting there. I'm going to do this. That's 15.4. Oh, 31,000 a month? Huh. That's probably involving that over there. I guess that makes sense. According to this, they get 3,000 people a month. So Japan's definitely losing over here. I cannot, for the life of me, enable invade these guys like this. Oh well. Can I train more of this? No. I guess what I could do is no. I'm not making enough anti-air for this, so I'm gonna do that. According to this, I have 21 rubber to export, that is. I guess I can get cavalry. If possible, I'd like to get extra anti-air, but I'm going to reduce the size of these guys. You know, because I don't know, less guns get used, I guess. Don't know why there's a dockyard in there, but okay. I guess once I get this one, as much as I want a little bit of extra political power, I think I want to go to the naval stuff here so I can build more ships. What's going on? Did Germany die? No, Germany clapped back. They were losing the last time I checked. Now they're still going to lose miserably. But Italy pushed these guys out. So I guess that's some news. Anyway, Germany's not going to win that. That's just not happening. Alright, guess I'll just either do this or do this. We do need better anti-air. Are people trading with me now? Some people. I guess there's not enough steel in the world. I guess that makes sense because the US is pretty useless as an ally. Especially when you need steel. Alright, I'm almost done with this. I need to get past the passive sonar. I'm still trying to get radar. I'm gonna remove those resistance cells. Right, I'm gonna do this. I need the extra dockyards. And while we're at it, the US needs to produce more steel. You know, they also need to produce more paper. I wish they would do the steel stuff. They still don't have resources. Okay, finally got the radar station. You know what? Maybe I should just go ahead and make some submarines. I'll make even more submarines, and you can all just go down here. Well, looks like I lack steel. I'm gonna do that one because I desperately need to do it. United States really needs to start working on its steel. Please let me have more submarines. Look, more anti-air. I'm almost entirely working on my navy. There are things over here. It looks like Germany's getting pushed back again because they have 0 manpower. Isn't that a surprise? I can't get naval superiority here. Anyway, I got 4 submarines, so I don't know, I'll just send them out. It's better than nothing. I do have a lot of rubber. I might as well start working on my Air Force. Because, we're just not getting enough resources here.
Opo, sir.
Yeah, you know what? I'm going to attempt an invasion in here. I need to take their steel. That sure took a while. I gotta do this because resources is gonna be a pain. I'm going to keep harassing the enemy. How's my dockyard output? It's plus 25%. That's pretty good. Still making repairs? Yes. Okay, who can I trade with? I guess India. If other people could trade with me, that'd be great. Well, India has some steel, so I guess I'll help them build up their steel plants as soon as I finish these, I guess. That's taking an awful long time to do. Alright, I should be able to do this now. Yep. Okay, that's 24 divisions. Now that I think about it, I'll have to go to extensive conscription. Yep. I'm going to go to extensive conscription. My population's still going up. 15.63 million. That's pretty good. Let's go ahead and get these done. Are we done with repairs? No. 2 days. Yeah, I need more destroyers. I'd really like to harass the enemy navy. Oh, we actually did some kills for once. Alright. Time to make a proper destroyer flight. So long as it doesn't cost me a bunch of extra steel. Hang on. Why not? Alright. Apparently I'm having to spend a lot on this. Still having a hard time taking out the ships, though. What? Well, I guess the Turkey joined the Allies. I mean, the Turkey's going to join the Axis. Nice. Well, that might... Seems like that's going to backfire on Turkey. Alright. Might as well do this first. We're still contesting the region. How is it taking so long just to build up Palau alone? I don't know. I'm going to boost the production speed there. Still don't have superiority in the channel. I need more destroyers. You know what? I need oil. Holy cow, that's the entire Japanese Navy. I don't think I'm gonna win. Oh, they ran away. Well, okay. That's a problem. I'm going to have to sit back and get the hell out of here. At least my submarines are able to do something. Anyway, what's Turkey doing? We must not fall. Wonder why they went to war with Iran. They had to join the Allies thing, but they weren't able to join. I guess Britain denied them, which is rare. Doesn't normally happen. And I'm still trying to make destroyers. I haven't got any destroyers yet. I'm trying to build up my destroyer fleet. Come on. Nice. Alright, we'll use someone. I'll use you. Oh, did we finish with repairs? Apparently we did. Where are we? Oh, I'm moving to defend. I'm not sure why we're doing that, but we are. Not enough. Still suffering from a lack of steel, apparently. It's not like I can close my economy either, so... kind of stuck. Oh, my dockyard output is like plus 30%, so that's pretty good. Looks like Germany's getting pushed back again. Are they still at all adult serve? Are we going through that scenario again where they don't bother to go to scraping the barrel? They're never going to go to scraping the barrel. They're going to die. I guess I gotta hold off on that. Still trying to make destroyers. At least my submarine fleet is doing something. There. I'm gonna keep making destroyers. I wonder if people are gonna start trading with me for my chromium. Because Turkey's not trading with anybody. I'm still waiting for these to finish. I hate the fact that these all take 70 days. I really need to get that dockyard output. The US still hasn't bothered to naval invade things in Japan. I think they're putting more focus over here against the Axis. And since Germany doesn't really have any manpower, it's like a turkey shoot for them. I could potentially justify a war goal against these guys. Mm-hmm. Okay, that one's finally done. You'd think they'd start producing more steel. Alright, well. It's gonna be a while until I can get this done. That's 5 destroyers. I want to have at least 20. I'm still struggling with the lack of resources here. With this, I can build destroyers a lot faster. Sure, it lowers the health, but you know. It's not like they were doing much in the first place. Now, just do this. At the very least, I want to have 10 of those. Completely forgot about this. Ah, well. I gotta deal with that. Might as well deal with that. And improved worker conditions. I'm gonna do a wee bit of this. This will improve our ability to not die. And I lost another cruiser. Thankfully, we are getting rid of a few screens. It's still taking a frustrating amount of time to make destroyers, though. Oh, I finally have an army here. Isn't that nice? Let me get full attack.
Attention.
Should probably research field hospitals. Still struggling to build these. Now I have 7 destroyers. We'll wait until we have 10 to use them. I wonder if anyone's trading with me. Oh, the United States is trying to. I guess the United Kingdom is lacking in resources as well. Please let me naval invade them. Come on, more destroyers, please. I'm begging you. Keep building non-stop. That's 8 destroyers. It lowers the light attack, but that production lowering. It doesn't lower range either, which is something I like. I don't care about the health. Well, maybe I do a little bit, but man, that's really good. Because I can just get a ton of screens. Alright, Germany might not make it. They're still at all adult serve. I don't see them scrambling their way out of this. And I still can't get naval superiority here. Oh look, that's the Chinese fleet. That's 9, just wait for one more and I can send my fleet out. In fact, I might merge these guys. Okay, good. I thought I was afraid for a second there that I might have to engage the main fleet. Finally. Gotta keep going down this. Come on, man, I haven't got all day. Uh-oh. It's their main fleet. I don't know if I have enough screens. We weren't able to take them all on like that. That's unfortunate. And we have to go make repairs. Alright. Gotta put that to green so I can actually see. Turn this one to red. Alright. I gotta keep making destroyers. Do I have to stop trading? Hopefully I won't have problems for a while. India, keep making steel, I guess. Whoops. Yeah, I gotta do this. Completely forgot about it. Really? Wait, Moscow fell? That's funny. These guys are still at all adults serve though. Can't forget about this area. Come on, man. Oh, I can expand chromium again.
Ready to move.
That's interesting. No one's trading with me for chromium, though. How am I suddenly low on steel? You know what? France, give me your steel. I don't care if Germany dies. It will be the end of Germany. Okay, my ships have finished repairing. I'm gonna attempt a naval invasion. Yep, Paris has been liberated. Hip hip hooray. Wait, seriously? Well. And then this is slowly going up. Nah. Come on, man. Let's... Is that my navy? Those are my destroyers. Okay. keep trading with you guys then. Finally. I realize I've yet to make enough divisions here. Yeah, why not? No night penalty, that's nice. Come on.
Attention. Orders.
I'm gonna start making, I don't know, some planes. I think I'm also going to build this up a bit.
Attention. Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna just establish a perimeter over here, I guess. And then just let them ram themselves against me. I'm very rapidly making destroyers, though. I guess once I've made it to about 15, I'm going to start switching one of these over to submarines. Oh, Greece has capitulated. That's unfortunate. How's Germany doing? They're still losing miserably. Imagine that nationals of Spain decided to join. That would be funny. Oh. You think Denmark will join the Allies? They did. Oh, that's the longest 70 days ever. Sure. Oh, the Soviet Union went to war with Japan. Can they actually win that? I'm not sure they can. Why are you going to... Well, Japan's not going to win against the Soviets because they don't have enough divisions for that, but man. You guys going to counterattack or not?
Orders.
I want them to counterattack me. Supply consumption, this, and I don't know. Division recovery rate. No, wait, hang on. Oh, never mind. I would very much like them to attack me so I can get more XP. Oh, is that Japan over there? Looks like they're fishing their way through.
Orders.
Am I just gonna sit here?
Yes, sir.
Should probably get this. Oh, now they decide to counterattack.
Move out.
We'll probably be fine. All right. Submarines. Holy yikes, Areno. You'd think that... Yeah, it's fine. I hate the fact that the Soviets are at war with Japan. I'll just, Yeah, I don't know. Finally got that one. I guess I'll do that. Ooh, my artillery. Let's go vertical integration. Save me some headaches. I'm still trying to make planes. I guess, I'll research the fleet submarine. It's 12? Are you serious? It says 3 steel and then it becomes 12. That's ridiculous. Guess we get to figure out what Marines are.
Handa na, sir.
That's a lot of manpower. How long you gonna make me wait, man? It's gonna boost our dockyard output by a lot, and then I'll get planes if at all possible.
Handa ng kumilos. Orders. Ready to move.
I'm gonna send these guys over to here. Have
Fall
this
in.
guy into one of these and
Listen up.
I don't know. Deal with that. I'm probably gonna pull back a little bit, maybe? And focus on naval invading, where are my battleships? Where are my battleships? Okay, these troops are finally here.
Keep moving.
Alright, I'm gonna try to naval invade these guys again.
Tara na! Mga command! Orders!
Why is it only 2 divisions?
Opo, sir.
I'm absolutely frustrated. It's about 4 destroyers. Couple more submarines. I'm gonna keep harassing them over here.
Keep on attacking!
This is taking a frustrating amount of time. Just to build stuff now. Alright, let's do our best to harass them. I think they're about to push us out, actually. Particle joins the Axis? Why? Alright, I can finally do this. Who can I trade with? India. Looks like these guys are really trying to push us out. Alright, how are we over here? Looks like we got naval superiority. They might actually be landing there, I'm not too sure. Oh, they did. Oh, okay. Guess I'll integrate the Caroline Islands. If that's going to be the case, send these guys over here. Are these guys getting repaired again? They are. It's going to take a couple of days to repair. Wonder if there's any mills in here. There aren't.
Fall in.
Who's justifying war goals against me? Italy. German Reich's going to capitulate soon. I don't think they can even get the other anymore. I'm slowly losing equipment this way. Are one of my ships stuck here or something? Why aren't they going over here? Oh, that makes more sense. Those guys are just going to keep pushing me until I run out of equipment. At the very least, they're throwing themselves at me, which is giving me some XP. Am I not going to be able to finish this? Because I feel like I'm not going to be able to finish this. Oh, those are submarines. Uh-oh. It's a Japanese fleet. I mean, I managed to take out a lot of their screens, though, so that's pretty good. And I can't reach their submarines. Their submarines take forever to retreat. Oh, they're here. Yeah, at least I had some good screens for that, so that's some good news. Ooh, I got Ironside. Nice. No, that's my navy. Pyrrhic victory. Are things over here okay-ish? I guess-ish. Yeah, 5 months to make repairs. I don't even know why the Japanese Navy's in there. Holy cow, the Axis took 28 million casualties? Also, they're dead. Good for them. That was my destroyer fleet. Six destroyers. 5 basic submarines. I gotta wait a good long time for this. A really long time. I don't know why I'm even doing that part like that. I'm getting very low on anti-air. What else? Trucks, apparently. I wonder how the Soviet Union is doing exactly. They don't have, well, they're at all adult serve actually. They've taken 19 million casualties. And then there's Greece. I think all that's left is Italy. Of course, there's the US right there with an infinite amount of division. What? Huh? Wow, it took them like 6 years to be able to naval invade the Dutch East Indies. Good on you, Japan. I still don't have naval superiority. Anyway. Lost even more destroyers. Oh, I guess Spain's going to join the Allies. I think. Maybe? Anyway, I want to make trucks. Please let me make trucks. I need those mills. That's about 7 destroyers. We got 3 submarines here. I'm still trying to make repairs on these ships. It's taking a really long time. Portugal has capitulated. And over here, I'm still killing a bunch of Chinese. Although it's, I'm mostly just sitting here. Farming XP. Alright. I'll just leave them be for now. Oh, Vladivostok has fallen. Imagine if the Allies, like, ran out of manpower or something. What if I guaranteed independence? Because looks like these guys are planning to go to war with Sweden. I'm gonna guarantee them. Maybe they won't declare war on them. What did it? When did I get this? Well, okay. Why? Why, Britain? Why have you done this? Why? Are we ready? Can I, Congolese independence achieved. Can I naval invade them yet? Please? Turkey has capitulated. Come on, man. How long until this is fully repaired? A really long time. 10 months! Oof. Yeah, that's the end of the axis right there. Man, that took so incredibly long. Still trying to make some destroyers. I guess I'll do this. Japan's doing not too terribly against the Soviets, but they're still not doing well. As soon as the Soviets kill these guys, Japan's is practically doomed. I still can't get naval superiority here. You know what? I'll send these guys out. Because I'm in desperate need of naval superiority. Because no one else will bring their navy here. Oh, I finally have planes. It only took a year. Then I had to go down here, then here, then here, then here. The repairs are going up. They're getting worse. Alright, hang on. Need you to go over here for repairs. Or you can go to Guam. Okay, now all of a sudden it's 1 year. I'll just go here instead. And I'll stop making these for a while. How's Italy? Have they capitulated yet? No. I'm shocked that these guys haven't died. I lost destroyers. Damn it, that's the enemy navy. Please just finish them off. Oh, they're pushing through. Go on, US, you can do it. Oops, I paused by accident. Well, I took out their screens, I guess. That's still 11 months. Why was it even going up in the first place? Whose ships am I repairing? I still can't seem to repair these. It's back up to a year. What is going on? Hang on. What if I took these all the way to over here? Because it's the only way I'm going to get repairs. I found their submarines. I took out 3. Anyway, I'm still having to sit here. I am causing a lot of damage to them though. Just none to China itself. Okay, with this I should finally be able to make a proper destroyer. Sure, that's costing me some steel, but I really need that. Can I naval invade yet? No, I still need more control of this area. So close. Come on, man. Oh, we're moving. Benito Mussolini is deposed. Finally. That means the end of the war is coming very, very soon. I think Well, Budapest has fallen. That means Hungary is going to capitulate soon. Italy hasn't capitulated at all yet. Finally expanded the air bases. I hate how holidays are 70 days. Takes so incredibly long to do anything at all. Oh, hang on. There's my navy. Stop them. Does the Netherlands have steel? Kinda. So France has some steel I can trade with them for. Some steel anyway. You'd think Italy would capitulate by now. Have we landed yet? Nope. Well, you know, I do need steel. No, I guess not. Well, I don't really care. I don't have any vested interest in the West. And apparently Ethiopia gets nothing. Except for Ethiopia, I guess. What about the German? That's a dreadnought. I don't want that. I can't take any of these either. Oh well. Yeah, that does mean... Okay, Sweden is still at war with the Allies, actually. Well, that's gonna be a problem. If Sweden destroys their resources, I'm gonna be very pissed at the Allies. I don't know what's going on over here, but... It's... The Socialist Republic of Kurdistan. I'm so confused. What? That's the Republic of Turkey. Oh, that's Vichy France. What? Oh. Ah, they haven't lost their cores? Oh, I'm still landing. Hang on.
Papaatras na sila, sir.
Please land. Oh, come on. Let me land. Stupid game. Okay, I got through.
Mga command.
Gonna integrate the Marshall Islands. Oh, I took out 3 submarines, so that's good news.
Attention.
British, Italy, Vichy, France, Sweden. I still don't have enough destroyers for all of this.
Orders.
I'll have to land here and they will invade right here. I'm island hopping. Oh my, where are my battleships? Oh, they're still being repaired. They're taking an incredible amount of time to repair though.
Mga command.
I need to make this faster. Please let me do this. Oh look, it's the Japanese. Oh, that's nice. Surprisingly, they didn't lose their territory. Did they do all their resources? They did. Am I not making enough destroyers? No, doesn't look like it. That's a lot of submarines to repair. I'm still trying to make battleships too. Yay. Ah, that costs 30,000. No wonder that one's taking so long. Anyway, I guess once I've taken all the islands... Have I left the sea yet? Oh, I naval invaded. Okay, good.
Attention!
Integrate Saipan.
Listen up.
I'll just have half of them go here and the other half...
Attention!
Not you. The other half... go over here. I still have to worry about a huge deficit. How about we make some dive bombers? I have not bothered to make these at all. I don't know why. I just didn't bother. Let's just go ahead and... I don't know, make these. I don't know. How about ruthless contracts? Alright. I wonder. That one's going along, I guess.
Ready, sir! Commands!
Man, it's taking so long. I'm really having a lot of trouble with this. Those nukes take way too long to build. I'm better off just ignoring this. And I mean, I'd love to make these, but I'm better off with submarine rocketry than anything else. No, wait a minute. These areas are meant to have resources in them, except for this area. Actually, I gotta put a nuclear thing here. I think a nuclear thing here. I don't know. Looks like Japan's getting pushed back again. Let me naval invade. Okay, I don't know why, but they only sent 4 of these. I should retire this. It's just wasting resources. Let's see. That helped me with some of my problems, but that's about it. How's Vichy France? Vichy France is not dead yet. Here's Libya. Alright. That is the Brazilian Navy, apparently. Apparently my war participation... It's probably the war participation against the Chinese, but my war participation isn't that bad. It's 26%. Can I naval invade yet? Not yet.
Opo, sir.
According to this, I have 16 million people now.
Fall in. Attention. Orders.
I'm still making destroyers. Can we push yet? Come on.
Andana.
Finally. Alright.
Mga command.
I'm going to attempt to naval invade them. Preferably from here. We're going to take this area. I guess I'll do that. I need to know how to do armor. Too bad I don't have enough XP. When did that oh. I thought it was a dam that got built, but no. How's this? Still nowhere near done. I don't know why it's taken so long to do that. That's a lot of Chinese submarines. When did this happen? How did 4 slots get filled? Hello? I'm allowed to take 371,000 manpower. Oh, they destroyed their own resources. How unfortunate. Sorry, I was very much interrupted. Alright. Miss Marine Corps thing just takes so long. They seriously gonna make me wait for so long? Looks like I'm kind of struggling with trucks right now. No, it should be fine. Maybe I should start doing that? I don't know. Still can't get anything from this. What about this? Nope, nothing. Maybe I should attempt to naval invade them in Korea. I can get some good resources from Korea.
Attention. Ready to move. Attention.
It's a level 3 naval base. I wish I could, like, get this one. Iwo Jima.
Attention.
Alright, here's what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to...
Opo, sir.
I'm going to try a naval invasion for over here. Basically, I'm gonna just sit here forever. I think my troops are engaged. No. We still have yet to know what tank is. Finally, new and improved planes. Might as well do this. We could just research better tanks or something. Hang on. I am actually doing very well against them right here. Republic of Turkey joined the Allies. Oh, there's the Republic of Turkey. You know, you'd think they'd actually try to recover their territory. I appear to have lost a destroyer.
Attention. Listen up.
I'm just sitting here. Well, I've killed a lot more Japanese than... Other than the US, I've killed more Japanese than everyone else. How's this? It's at 30%. I'll lower this to local police force. It's at 12. These are still being repaired. This one, frustratingly, is taking a long time to repair. I may have forgotten. You call those Marines? Marines. Well, I'm not sure if I want it to be this big, but we're going for that. I know I'm still doing this, but I kind of don't need to. What I need to do instead is go fix my consumer goods problem. Please let me land. Finally. Should probably make tanks soon.
Keep on attacking!
You can do it! It's like it's not moving at all. We're actually taking some damage. I didn't know. Oh, they got nuked. I wonder who nuked them. Probably the US. Finally.
Ready.
I'm gonna have anyone that's not assigned to here to get in there as soon as possible. I'm also gonna do this.
Orders. Move out. Orders. Alista. Attention. Alista. Alista. Opo, sir. Move out.
I need you to move, and I need you to move fast.
Andana. Orders. Orders.
Come on. Need you guys to push.
Commands. Commands. Alista. Move out. Alista.
Are we done? France took all its stuff back, I think. Here's the Republic of Syria and Syria.
Yes, sir.
Why am I having so much trouble getting...
Keep on attacking! Andana, sir. Fall in! Andanang kumilos.
I'm rushing for the steel. Give me your steel. Do I have it yet? No.
Andana. Alis na! Fall in. Ready. Listen up.
Come on, I need you to go this way.
Fall in. Andana, sir.
Send these guys over here.
Listen up. Ano po ang utos? Listen up.
Take that for me.
Ready to move. Ready to move. Alis na!
I still can't get supply yet.
Ready. Opo, sir. Orders.
I need supply.
Ready to move.
Oh, I got supply now. I now have control of Korea.
Attention.
We're going to take Ryojin. Wait, seriously? I didn't expect Japan to, like, give up the ghost. But... I'm going to see to it that I get this territory. Not gonna be able to demand these, unfortunately. But at least I got Korea. And with that, I know it will cost me a lot of resources. Well, I'll do it after this war is over. Can I not take the Siamese Empire? No, that will be impossible. So I'll just take the Japanese Navy. Okay. That's France. That's whoever that is. That's the state of Japan justifying war goals against me.
Attention!
Alright, here's what I'm gonna want to do. Oh, I can do radio propaganda for some reason. Who's that navy I sent for?
Opo, sir.
Anyway, I'm gonna send some divisions over here.
Listen up.
Might as well research jet engines, why not? I want to do rockets, but I don't think that's happening anytime soon.
Fall in!
I'm gonna be busy fighting war against the Chinese. The hell? Oh, I see. Here's what I'm gonna need to do. I would very much like some support equipment. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can hold against an army this big. We'll see. You're sending their entire army after me. Wait, seriously? That's kind of funny. I don't know if I can hold against that. You know what? I'm not gonna be able to finish these. And that commercial nuclear reactor is taking way too long to finish. I don't mind doing that. Wait, what? Oh. Oh wow, Peru is beefy. Okay, so apparently the Soviet Union is starting off round 2. They don't really have enough factories. I don't see them doing anything. Anyway, how are things going on over here? We are rapidly losing equipment here. problem. I can continuously hold these guys until they run out of equipment. Which they will eventually. Looks like it's the Guangxi province. Regular China. What about communist China? They're at 100,000 right now. So the war's not over yet. I can only hope that they will be soon. I'll expand gold mining. Yeah, I'm starting to run out of trucks. I'm making 8 a day, but I don't know, man. Oh, I'm taking out 17? It's an insane amount. Okay, the enemy air force is here, so I gotta take care of that. I'm trying to buy this equipment, but how long is that? Oh, 6 deliveries. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have bought that.
Bandana. Commands. Commands. Attention.
I'm gonna have these guys pull back a little. Oh, I can get more stability, actually. Well, guess I'll be getting you. Isn't that nice? Lower political power, but I suppose that's fine. Chief of Justice, extra stability. Resistance engineer, extra construction speed. Go with resistance engineer, why not? This is taking a frustrating amount of time. You know what? I need manpower. I am very rapidly losing out on that. I can get garrisons. Apparently 368,000. 13K? That didn't help me at all. I'm going to have to beg the allies for some guns, because they're starting to push me back. They are chewing up my equipment right now. I don't know about the anti-air, but maybe if I do maintenance companies, because I really need the equipment right now. Have they not killed Vichy? They've killed Vichy France. No, wait. If Vichy France is dead, why? Holy yikes, Reno. Okay, I do need more trucks, but I think what I need the most is equipment. I'm making a surprisingly small amount of equipment right now, which kinda unacceptable. I'm really running out of trucks. What's happening to all my trucks, man? I mean, I'm taking a lot of their planes over here. But I still don't have enough cast here.
Fall in.
Have they given up yet? No. I'm a little frustrated with those things just keep hitting me. I wonder if they're hitting my trucks. I wonder if that's why. I'm gonna make more artillery. I really could use more planes. I am shredding their planes, but Can I just cancel this? I feel like this is taking a lot longer than necessary. Also, I am rapidly running out of trucks. Why am I bleeding trucks? That's what's confusing me the most. I am bleeding trucks. Also, why isn't Greece a part of the Allies? I'm making 10 trucks a day and somehow they're overwhelming me. Anyway, slowly fixing that problem. Finally, better conscription. I saw unions declaring war on everybody. Well. I'm not joining your war. Sorry, buddy. Huh. Nope, I'm not joining your war, buddy.
Handa ng kumilos.
Alright.
Ready to move. Listen up. Ano po ang utos?
I'm just gonna sit here for a while until my equipment problem is fixed. Uh-oh, I'm running out of anti-air. Guess I better boost my anti-air production. Well, that's just funny. Ah, fuck. That's not funny. They're at war with me.
Handa ng kumilos.
Maybe I should just leave this area. I don't want to go to war with the Soviets, man. Oh well.
Mga command. Mga command.
I'd really rather not be at war with the Soviets, man. I was hoping that wouldn't happen. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna pull back some of these guys
Handa na, sir.
so I can attempt to do a little bit of a breakout over here. They might actually kill the Chinese Soviet Republic. The only question is, can the communists defeat the Allies? Maybe. Why do these guys have like no manpower? I'm surprised it's not 21st yet. Still only a little bit of extra stuff here. These are taking forever. That's too expensive, so I'm not doing that anytime soon. Alright. We might be able to get through this. It is taking a while though. I mean, the Soviet Union we might be able to kill if we're lucky. You think the Chinese would be able to push them at all? Maybe they're all busy someplace else. wouldn't mind an improved advisor trait.
Opo, sir.
They are pushing me back.
Opo, sir. Listen up.
That's not good. These guys are able to push me back easily. Because they have a lot of casts themselves.
Taking aim. Listen up.
We are doing damage. Just not enough damage. Alright, I'm gonna start making fleet submarines. Oops. Where are those divisions I sent for? Oh, finally, I got the nuclear reactors. Too bad I can't really use it. Okay, that might be costing me a little bit too much fuel. The hell's the enemy Air Force? Okay. Don't know what happened there, but sure.
Handa ng kumilos.
I guess so, we'll go with Cass. I hate that Japan's at war with me again. Oh well. Man, you guys took your sweet time to get here. Sweden went to war with the Allies. With the I don't know. Is everyone here yet?
Attention.
No. All right. Oh look, it's the Soviets. The Soviets are here. I might abandon Korea completely and redouble my efforts over here, even though they got a near infinite amount of divisions here.
Opo, sir.
We're still preparing. Alright, now we can push. We should be fine. Yeah, I have, Huh? Danish intervention. Okay. Come to think of it, well, I guess I can't research nukes right now. How about guns? We appear to be very low on guns.
Ready to move.
All I have to do is send in my elite troops. We should be fine. I seriously need more guns though.
Almost, sir. Let's go!
I think I need to get logistics. Because I'm wasting a lot of equipment here. How about trucks? I'd love some trucks actually.
Andana, sir.
Alright, you know what? I'm going to send... I'm just going to leave.
Move out! Kilusna!
Hang on.
Attention!
We're evacuating. I'm gonna lose a mill, I believe. But I'm getting the hell out of here.
Keep your distances! Move out!
What?
Alisna!
Alright.
Orders!
I am happily pushing into Japan.
Listen up!
How about some more anti-air?
Pushing them back, sir! Orders!
Why would you nuke them? Well, that's not gonna be available for an entire year.
Opo, sir. Alis na!
Oh, I can still push.
Mga command!
I'm gonna head over to here. All right. I have like 5 factories I am being forced to repair. Holy cow. Why have you done this to me?
Attention! Ready!
I should do the armored spearhead. We don't know what armor is yet, but we'll give it a shot.
Attention!
I'm sure we'll figure out how it works. Also, why is no one going in here?
Orders!
We seem to be doing very well against the enemy, so... Let's check the logistics. Guns. Well, looks like this place isn't free yet. You'd think it would be free by now. How about the Netherlands? It's not capitulated. I don't know.
Opo, sir.
Yay. I'm still struggling for trucks. Why? Check the logistics here. I need more trucks. Again, I'm making like 18 a day.
Fall in.
Nope.
Handa ng kumilos. Attention. Fall in. Ready, sir.
Alright, I'll probably be fine. Still trying to make trucks. And everything else. What is going on?
Orders. Listen up. Move out. Attention. Handa na, sir.
Might as well do that.
Ready. Ready to move.
You guys are taking your sweet time to move.
Handa na, sir. Attention.
Did I get tanked somehow? Seems like my planes outclass theirs.
Handa na. Ready.
How many planes have I got? Not enough.
Keep your distances.
Alright, we made it through.
Commands! Orders.
How about submarines? I guess that's not happening anytime soon. I want to have like a nuclear submarine, but I guess that won't happen.
Fall in. Opo, sir. Alis na! Listen up.
I'm having to push a lot of divisions, and I'm having trouble pushing them out. Come on, push them out. Oh, I think we got him. We finally got him. Oh, Japan capitulated. Oh, good.
Fall in. Fall in.
Holy cow. This guy's got a lot of citations. I don't know if I have enough political power for that. But I guess I can promote you. Only level 2 with that much experience?
Ready.
Alright, I'm going to grab these guys, send them over here. Alright. Let's try to recover a little bit. Looks like we're very low on support equipment. I guess we're struggling over here. No resource bonuses to be had. Okay, right now we're just sitting here. In desperate need of mills. What else? Guns? Other than guns, support equipment. Definitely support equipment. We may be making 9 a day, but that's about it. if I naval invaded somewhere around here? No, not the best of ideas.
Attention.
I don't know. My best bet would be to naval invade this area. Am I not making submarines? Where are my submarines? I am building submarines. It's just taking forever to make them, apparently. Finally. Give me support equipment. 10 a day should save me some heartache.
Attention.
What else? Well, other than trucks, definitely need guns. Wow. Sorry, what? How? Still struggling with equipment. Yeah, it's still going down. I'm slowly learning what the hell a jet engine is. Also, where the hell are my submarines? Are they just reinforcing all of these? I guess they are. That's not good at all. I kind of want to retire some of the submarines, though. I'm still struggling with anti-air. Slowly going up though, but yeah, let's just yeah, I'm going to release, what is this state? The Ryukyu Kingdom. It only has Civ factories, so that's fine. Where is it? Here it is. This should allow them to start working on their industrial capacity or whatever. What about this? It is Mariana Federation, Federal State of Micronesia, Federal State of Micronesia. It goes like 1 civilian a month. What about this? 2 civilians, apparently. Alright, we will release the Mariana Federation. What's in here, actually? First, nothing. Alright, what do I need the most? I guess it would be anti-air. Even though it should be artillery, I don't know why. Anyway, I'm gonna work on retaking this. I'm going to start producing tanks if at all possible. Well, as soon as they get the modern tanks, anyway. That will help me with my suppression. And I guess I'll get anti-partisans and stuff. What about this? Oh, I need to unlock more agencies. Oh well. I should be able to get there at least.
Orders.
I'm gonna do that. Check the logistics here. I don't know why we're losing so much anti-air. Anyway, I guess I'll do this. What? Oh. Guess steel's starting to become a problem. But there's no one I can trade with for steel. Let's see. I can force India. I can, like, make India build up its steel, I guess.
All in.
That takes 35,000 days to finish. Well, I have no idea what the Soviet Union is doing, but I mean, I think our allies will be fine. The US will most certainly be fine.
Ready to move.
I'll just send these guys over here. Alright, I guess I'll do fighters. What about Navy? I can technically just make a modern battleship, but I don't want to because it costs too much steel. I guess I can
All in.
wait for the Soviets to get here. I still can't get any resources, which is even worse. Anti-air, I'm still struggling to get this done. Look at that. 188. Not even going up. I have to wait for compliance to go up more. And apparently my support equipment is going down. Alright, I could do the Bill of Rights. This one. Bit of a noob trap, actually. The Bill of Rights, though, I definitely want to do. I think we'll do this. Why are they at war with the Democratic Republic of Germany? I'm very confused.
Ready to move.
I need 3 different branch upgrades, apparently. Almost done with this one. You know what? Might as well go ahead and use this. I really need the extra stuff here. Are there any... I mean, that one gives me resource gain efficiency, but no. Well, that's not bad, but I prefer the extra resources.
Listen up. Alistair! Move out! Listen up. Yes, sir. Mga command.
It takes us a while to move it all. Alright, what's the problem? Guns. I need more guns. Well, I'll tell you what. Build more of that. Yeah, our cast is actually helping me a lot. But problem is we have a lack of equipment. I'm gonna put that right there. Sure, it might be costly, but nah. Oops, I was trying to check what was going on over here. Oh no, it's a 28%. Localized training centers. Sure, that's gonna be costly, but it's better than nothing.
Ready, sir.
That will take 25 days. How many troops have I lost? 143,000? I don't know if I can continuously replace that. I don't think I can continuously replace that. I get 2,000 a month, but if I have to continuously replace them, that's not good. That's not good for me. How's Okinawa doing? They're doing Liberty Ethos, not like anything useful whatsoever. Why are you doing political effort?
Attention.
I think my planes might be getting shot down. Hang on. One of the planes is really interrupting me. I'm gonna send them out here to harass them. Yep, 300 planes. This one's at 42%. Guess we'll go for civilian oversight.
Listen up.
I have no idea what Japan's doing, but hey, looks like I have no idea how much manpower they have. These guys have taken 4 million casualties, including the Guangxi province. The Soviet Union took 6 million casualties. Apparently I took 144k. There's the autonomous USSR. I really want that oil. It's only 31 oil? We should have more than that.
Ready to move.
I will happily push these guys. Okay, where are my submarines? I'm gonna wait till I have 8, I guess. Actually, hang on. I gotta design a new fleet submarine. You know, that's a little bit faster.
Listen up.
Why am I having so much trouble producing anti-air? I'm literally producing like 8 per day. Actually, no. I should have done the other.
Ready to move. Move out. Listen up. Move out. Ready to move. Fall in.
I'm just gonna sit here. Right now, that's what I really need to do is take China. Nope, still in a deficit of anti-air. Well, not a deficit, we're just struggling to produce anti-air because that stuff seems to rot. Alright.
Ready to
I'll go
move.
ahead and finish these guys off.
Listen up.
You can do it.
Listen up.
It's unfortunate. Now, where was I? Oh, Moscow got nuked. That is very bright. 8 million casualties. The US suffered 2 million. To whom? Unsurprisingly, the US and the UK still have plenty of manpower. They might be planning to go to war with China.
Ready. Mga command.
Alright, Army of the Philippines. It boosts our factory output, which means I struggle less with producing things like... Why am I... God, maybe I should remove that. I feel like this is kind of a waste. I think it would be better if I had logistics company instead, or maybe a maintenance company. A maintenance company might be better, because should be able to capture some equipment. That's what I'm in desperate need of right now. Alright, now I should be able to reduce that and increase this. I wonder if... No, the Marines isn't using any. I could remove this and replace it with a logistics company. Anyway, hopefully I'll have a lot less problems. How about now? Counterintelligence. I guess I can do that. How about planes? I can get more CAS. Have I ever bothered to get... No, I don't... I'm not making modern... Not modern, but I'm not making proper CAS here. I'm not interested in making super powerful CAS, just good enough CAS. And the air-ground radar is pretty good too. Right. How are these guys doing? They're still going their annoying ethos or whatever. Apparently I have control of this area, which is nice. I wonder if we can push them through here. It looks like we're not really having any trouble pushing them. In fact, it's all green across the board. That's not good for you, Lennon. He's not Lenin, he's, Joseph Stalin. And this guy, still has 2 million manpower. This one's 286,000. Anyway, these guys have been constantly fighting me. I hope I can get enough equipment from them. That's not going up. It's going down. Oh. It's going back up. Yay. So I should check the amount of equipment this past month. Am I capturing any equipment? Kind of. Not much, but I'm definitely capturing equipment. And I've lost like 200,000 manpower. This war has been bleeding me dry. That's why I need to make tanks. Wonder how long this is going to go. Anyway, if I naval invaded them over here, I could potentially encircle some guys, but I'm probably not going to do that. I'm just gonna make more casts. Why can't it be Palau? Give me Palau. I want resources. Oh, Moscow is falling. Sure, I'll take that. Question is, can the Soviet Union keep going? I don't think they can. Maybe if I take Stalingrad, we might be able to get them to surrender.
Yes, sir.
Slot locked. I really need to wait till peacetime. Hang on. Guess I gotta send you over here. Now what? Against me? Isn't that nice? Alright, I am shredding their plans. Guys, and I don't mind if you want to push, but don't get me killed. I'm still struggling to make support equipment. Oh well, have I stolen any? No. Well, that makes no sense. I guess it only makes sense if you're pushing. Compliance is not going up by that much. It's weird how the UK and everyone else just has practically no trouble with pushing, like hardly any, other than over here, hardly any logistics problems. Makes it sad considering Germany just logistics basically killed it. Alright, maybe I should just save it for mills. I really need mills right now. This will be done in 10 days. Oh, we've taken Volvo stock. Funny.
Yes, sir.
You'd think that they would capitulate by now. Taking 10 million casualties. Yeah. I guess the only people prepared for war is the Allies. Everyone else, not so much. Hey, I was in this war too, man. Could you, like... Let me grab stuff? I can't get that one, so I'm definitely taking this. I don't know why the US is going for this, but guess everyone's fighting over this. I really wanted to have control of this. Alright. What else is there? I would like some steel. And I'm continuing the game. American Japan. Fucking American Japan. Are you serious? I'm pretty sure I lost a ton of equipment here. And I'm pissed.
Orders. Yes, sir.
Alright, well, I guess at the very least...
Ano po ang utos? Commands!
I'm gonna try to get in here.
Ano po ang utos?
I'm still pissed. I want my stuff back. Oh, Sin King joined me.
Keep moving!
I swear, if you kill my division... That's American Japan right there. Apparently with the backers flag of the Philippines. Anyway, I lost access to their steel, so I'm gonna build a dockyard right here. That's loud! What the hell? Guess, maybe I'll start doing this. Or maybe I'll start doing the planes, why not? I can finally make modern tanks! I still need to trade for steel. How about I trade with... Who can I trade with? Do they not have any steel? Did they ever fix their steel problem? Nope. They still have gotten their entire steel production completely destroyed. Because the British are cucks. They're assholes. I'm still pissed that they did that. No, I'm not making my tank look like that. It's gonna take me a while to make these, but we'll start with this, I guess. A lot of breakthrough. Wee bit of soft attack. And we'll start with that first.
Fall in!
Alright, so I'm gonna want to push these guys out as much as I can. I'm still trying to build up the Central Islands. Does it mean I can trade with the Russians? No? I don't know. They have like no factories, which is kind of funny. The Hungarian Federal Republic. They got most of their states back, which is funny. Free State of Slovakia. I'm gonna lose it. Oh well. I'm still low on support equipment. Why? Treaty of Craiova. Oh.
Fall in!
I'm gonna have to buy some equipment, preferably some tanks. Yep. do a breakout if at all possible. We have 500 cast, so we should be able to push. I'm still in need of steel. I'll take turkeys, I guess. Looks like the Republic of Turkey is back on the map. Anyway. We're slowly pushing them out. Is it forcing me to repair Kanto stuff? Why?
Ready.
Alright, if we can, I'd like to... Okay, I guess I can't push them right there. Oh, it's taking my cow.
I'm done now, sir.
Yay! Does that mean I get their military equipment? Yes. We're making 6 a week now. Actually, I gotta lower that so I can improve this. That's 12 support equipment a day. You know what? This will just be a waste of equipment. A little pretty empty. Tank. Because why not? We'll just go with 30 width for now. Recon, logistics, maintenance, and artillery. I'm going to need some support equipment. We were now getting 1 per day. And I'll go with like 6 divisions of worth of these guys. Huh. Well, hang on. Why are you guys all coming into here? You're stealing my supply. Alright.
Orders.
I'd like to take this, if at all possible. We've got a lot of casts. We can potentially push them. Yep, broke them instantly. Yeah, they don't have many planes on them. But they keep replacing them pretty quickly though, which is frustrating. I could definitely encircle them. I really need to finish that central island. How many have I killed thus far? 5 million. Are they seriously going to go to war with Poland? What if I, Come on, get out of here. Well, that's unfortunate. The Russian Federation? What? Oh, that makes sense. Spirit of Defiance. That's really annoying. So, nuclear fission bomb or nuclear engines? I'll go for nuclear engines. Look, we're almost finished with the central island. Finally. Which is what, 67? You know, I expected that to be more. Local available resources is plus 10%. Transformation. You have Poor guys. Hokkaido. Why Hokkaido? No. So many people asking to join my arm at war. Oh, these guys are doing construction effort, which is nice. So when can I have those tanks? Still trying to produce as many tanks as I can. We're only producing 2 per day. Not much I can do about that. I guess I'll do that as well. I can only hope that I can get more planes. I mean, we're not doing terribly, but... How much longer? It's only been a couple of deliveries thus far. And this one though, yeah, I don't understand why it's making the resistance go so high. Compliance is going up, but this one is really frustrating. Huh. He looks like a California miner. He looks like he yearns for the mines. Please stop. Please. I'm begging you to stop. I'm sure we'll be done Sunday. Oh, finally. We know what flamethrower tanks are! Turn communist? I will at some point. At some point. And maybe I'll go to war with Spain. There's not going to be very many countries I can go to war with, but I can declare war on the fascist countries. That will save me some headaches. Then I can attempt to turn everyone communist. Gotta get this. Alright, how about... I guess I can get more CAS. We still don't seem to know what jets are. We've been trying to figure out what a jet is. Are you serious? Minus 15%. I swear I started this in 1946. Or 7. And we're still trying to figure out what a jet is. I swear I used to have a research facility here, but apparently it got booted out. By what, Canada? Canada. Canada booted me out. I didn't even know they could do that. And it's still only making 2 tanks a day. I guess I'll be doing this. How have we not capitulated yet? That's nice. I literally don't care. I've been sitting here for so long. Come to think of it. I need to build up my railways. Please let me have tanks. It's taking so long just to make tanks. I'm losing it. Look, 2.97 a day. This market's taking so long. It's almost done, though. Next delivery, 11 days. Man, my war support's real low. I'm still waiting for those tanks. Yeah, the first two will be finished soon. Everyone else is going to take a little while longer. Against who? Why would you go to war with the Netherlands? Yeah, I realize they never went through this. So they can't even do any of this other stuff. Come on! Oh look, a concrete battleship, yay! I guess I can do this. Extra air range would be helpful. And we're still working on producing tanks. Alright. It's 3.18 a day. So it's slowly going up. And I'm getting a lot of support equipment now. That's 3.37 a day. When can I have those tanks? 1600. 1602. Guess I'll trade with Belgium. Belgium has an awful lot of steel on them. Might as well research this so I can get more land stuff. Although researching naval stuff would be good too. Wow, I'm getting a lot of political power. Come on, man. How are you guys even getting in here? Basic now. Well, the thing is, we're the Philippines. It's kind of point. There's very little we can do to get. And hang on. Well, I guess this is the only place where I haven't bothered to put max infrastructure. But we're still working on that. And I'll just build these up. I wonder why Japan hasn't bothered to build those up. Alright, guess these guys are coming in here to starve. Anyway, I'm not getting basic nat torpedoes. Because basically, the Navy, the enemy Navy is dead. Yeah, I know, but please don't backseat game. Like, I'm already focusing on building a bunch of things everywhere else. I have built up infrastructure everywhere, except for here. I'm just putting it in the queue. Then once I get to there, I'll move the infrastructure. Yeah, it's a cost-effective way to kill ships. The problem is you can't, it's really hard to get naval superiority with that. Because even if they have no ships, you still need to have naval superiority. Yeah, I just... The thing is, I had to put more focus on defending rather than getting rid of ships first. I always focus on defending first, and then I gotta figure out how to kill all the enemy ships. Well, not kill all the enemy ships. What I have to do is figure out how to get superiority in the channel, which is the annoying part. You have to have a lot of manpower on the channel to be able to get superiority. Yeah, you have to, not just more patrols, it's based on, like, what is it? Not service manpower. You see this thing? This is a number. It's what it projects on the field. Not on the field, but in the sea. And you need, I think, according to this, it's a minimum of 375. But I think that's because of certain trees or something, because I think the average is 1500 or something. Or maybe it was adjusted recently, I don't know. Anyway, you know what? I have not bothered to build this up, so I'm gonna do that. This is not done yet. Maybe I'll reduce the trucks down. There, 3.95 a day. .186. Not exactly. So, obviously the Strike Force does boost it, but you have to have a patrol fleet out, and I think you just need like one destroyer per area, but you have to have the strike fleet out to get it. I don't know if it's like one destroyer or you just need two, but I think that's how it works. Well, if I wasn't playing as the Philippines, I'd probably just make a bunch of cruisers and naval bombers. Along with, I guess, submarines. But if I want to LARP, I'll just make battleships and carriers. Yeah, Strike Force is a multiplayer. I don't know. I don't remember if it's like one destroyer. I know that one early destroyer, when I tried those, don't really do much because they have very little domination. But basic destroyer, I think, will do. Why cruisers? Because cruisers are cheap, and you can just make them. You can just spam them, and they can be heavy hitters. They can destroy. But see, the enemy. If you just research basic cruisers and spam light attack on those, the enemy doesn't normally bother to make basic cruisers. They usually make early cruisers or early destroyers, and basically you can take out a lot of their screens that way. And with heavy cruisers, you just put a bit of heavy attack on there, and it should work. But sometimes it doesn't work. If you don't like, if you wait too long, against big navies, yeah, but if you span the cruisers, I mean, you should be fine. I mean, I've never really had problems myself if I spanned enough cruisers. If I have like maybe 30 naval dockyards and I have 2 on light cruisers and 1 on heavy cruisers, I can potentially do enough damage. Basically, I usually don't always put armor on it, but if it's like towards more late game, it's good to add cruiser armor there. And then just spam as many batteries as possible. Preferably just this is all you need. Just spam all that. Yeah, about 30 dockyards, I think. And you can probably do 20 at a minimum. I want these guys out of here. Actually, I think whenever I play Germany, I usually just spam subs and then use what's left of my navy to kill the UK. Because if I spam subs and just use my naval bombers to kill their navy, I can basically project dominance and kill the UK. But I don't like doing that because it's boring. You're playing with 17 as Denmark? Okay, you probably won't be able to do that. I was talking about, like, more major powers. Like, I mean, as nationalist Spain, I think I only put, like, 15 they have 29 dockyards. I think I put 15 or maybe 20 dockyards as nationalist Spain. As the US, they have way too many dockyards. I think I have 27 as the Philippines, though. Okay, apparently I'm not able to make anything here. That really caused a lot of harm. Alright, let's see. Who's not giving me any steel? And you know what? I gotta make sure everyone's producing steel. Yeah. Sometimes you have to make a couple of convoy escorts. I mean, that's what I did because I had to deal with Japan's frustrating submarines. Usually you just gotta build a couple of those and that'll be it. You can basically... oddly enough, Japan doesn't have a very strong navy. You can just spam a bunch of basic destroyers and destroy all their screens with nothing but basic destroyers because they only make early destroyers, and once you do that, they have trouble projecting dominance, and you can just naval invade everything. Can I please have my tanks? It's a 1400. We're making 4 per day. Yes, 1936 destroyers. Because, oddly enough, since we're the Philippines, I can just spam those things. And with the bonuses, I believe there's like fleet coordination and light gun hit chance, which actually does help. And if you spam those destroyers, you can really delete the enemy the enemy destroyers. Yeah, but that's for if you're fighting against the Allies. If you want to use 1940 destroyers, it's just not that. It's just Japan has such a bad navy. Maybe I'll do this. Yeah, fleet coordination is also good to have too. When can I have my tanks? I'll reduce that. I'll trade with Chow.
Ready to move.
Funnily enough, when I play Japan, I just focus on spamming destroyers because we already have a decent navy. I'll just use this guy.
Handa ng kumilos.
I think I'm going to try to encircle them over here. Actually, I don't know what it does, but it does make it easier to kill the enemy, so... While I don't understand what exactly it does, I do understand that it helps you kill the enemy. Lots of old soul ships. I don't know. They've always had, like, bad ships. Usually, I guess you can just, like, refit some of your battleships, and then just make a bunch of screens, and you should be fine. The first thing you want is make anti-submarine screens, because, you know, the enemy, the allies, have a lot of submarines. And then... well... I guess that's about it. Like, maybe you might need to make a battleship or two, but mostly screens and, I don't know, light attack ships. Or submarines, actually. Submarines are better. I mean, I've done refits as Japan, mostly because it's cheaper. And I'm usually using steel to produce, like, mechanized stuff and tanks. I'd never bother, wow, this is taking a while. Later tech subs
Commands!
can technically just use 1936 subs at the start, and once you research better subs, just finish them off. Yeah, if out of steel, you're probably gonna... like, Japan's probably one of the few countries where you want to refit your ships rather than just make a new one. And even as Italy, because you have so little ships, you're better off refitting them. And just making nothing but screens. I never really had problems, like, with... like, usually I just outbuild the enemy with subs. Because usually, the first things that I do is I have a lot of screens just taking out the enemy screens. And that's where I have my subs. And usually, I don't know. As Germany, when I have subs, I usually put it all the way around here. And as things get better, I just, like, I don't know. As I get better subs, I just starve the UK. Yeah. Alright, so... they do have that there. I might as well build a bit of this. Where's my tanks? Wow, you guys are going slow. They had level 2 sonar. Yeah, that's pretty helpful. I snabbed the Japanese fleet. But they're all really heavy ships. Oh wait. One of them's a super heavy. But, you know, I hate it when Japan just spams out really heavy ships. I always find those to be rather useless. Unless they're refitted. Alright, I've been making nothing but these submarines to replace my old ones. Yeah, well, it costs fuel to train them. Yeah, it costs quite a bit of fuel to train them. I don't know why I got mostly subs here. I should probably get rid of those. Pretty useless. Yeah, the fleet subs... I've never lost a single fleet subs. I mostly just... by the time I'm making fleet subs, you most likely already have control of the sea, so I use these. Plus, I don't know. They don't have that much sub visibility, so it's easy to use them. I mean, I can... First off, let me merge this so I can find the subs. I'm gonna get rid of those subs. And I guess I'll train these guys. Have they stopped attacking? Where's my tanks? Why are you taking so long to get over there?
Move out!
I just need to push these guys. Should play... I got plenty of cast here. Yes, I scrapped subs. They're basic and early subs. I didn't really want those. I'm making fleet submarines. And I'm phasing them out. Huh. Peaceful reunification of Syria. How's this coming along?
Andana.
You can do it. Okay, so... I don't know, I'll just make more casts.
Paulanan ninyo!
I don't have enough org.
Alis na!
Oh, I think it's because I'm pushing into an area where I can't reach them. So I'll just do that.
Andana, sir. Ready, sir.
I'm trying to pin these guys, really. You're a perfectionist? I'm just trying not to lose massive amounts of manpower. You know, as the Philippines, it's frustrating because you can only... you can't really do much. As Democratic Philippines at the start. At all. And by the time you can actually do anything, everyone's already dead. The competition. Yeah. This is... I've been playing the Philippines over and over again on stream. And what I want to do is just... I guess... take over the world. Do all the resource decisions. And then... after I've done all the resource decisions, I'm going to release everyone with no equipment or anything else. And most of the factories removed. And then I'm going to start all over again and start another world war. I hear a cat. I'll be right back. I'm going to go communist soon. I don't really rush down communists because if I just go stay as democratic, I can get max factories, which is really helpful. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. back. The new Philippine focus history. I don't know. It sucks. It's so bad. But I like the Philippines. So, I mean, to be fair, late game, it's pretty OP. The problem is, late game, usually everybody's already dead. So you can't really help your allies very much. And your allies won't help you, they won't defend you.
Fall in!
Don't you just love it when your allies defend you? I mean, they'll defeat the enemy, but they won't defend you.
Ready. Go! Ready to move.
I'm going to need to... Well, I guess I gotta make some troops. Alright, thanks for coming to the stream though, I really appreciate it. I'm gonna train more of these guys.
Commands!
Alright.
Fall in! Mga command!
I'm just gonna keep pushing them with my tanks. How many tanks have we got? We still have a deficit of 1,200. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll see if I can. I just, need to remember... I don't always watch people doing it. I usually just watch... I've been watching a lot of vintage story streams, actually. Which, come to think of it, there was supposed to be one tonight, but I missed it completely. So I'll watch it afterwards. Oh, there's a cat. Hey, man. Yeah, come here. Yeah, that game.
Opo, sir.
Alright, I'm just gonna go after that. I wonder if they bothered to increase any resources anywhere. It doesn't look like they have. Oh, look at, they got some more resources right there. Alright. See you later. Thanks for coming to the stream. I appreciate it a lot. Is there anything else here? No, I guess I'm nowhere near done there.
Listen up. Alis na!
Please finish them off. Still having a slight deficit of tanks. It's gonna be well. It won't be too much trouble taking these guys out now. I just need to make more divisions. How much support equipment have I got? Well, I don't know if I have enough to mount another army. How much would it cost? I do want to have one of these beefy divisions at some point.
Listen up. Listen up. Handa na, sir.
Really? Why do you keep going to war with people? They're not part of any faction. You think you'd think the UK would kick them out for causing... Actually, now that I think about it. How did that drop to near zero? That's surprising. Suddenly no war support. It just dropped completely.
Orders.
I think I'm gonna go that way.
Attention.
I could use more tanks. It's
Yes, sir.
11:24.
Handa na, sir. Ready to move.
That was fast. Guess I'll do construction engineering. Serbia took one state. Now there are two Bulgarias. How does that even make any sense?
Fall in.
Alright.
Listen up. Fall in. Attention. Move out.
I mean, we're able to do some damage. Just not enough damage by the looks of things. I feel like my cast is doing more damage than anything else. Which makes sense. This is my cast.
Commands.
I'm gonna need more tanks. It's only 5 per day. Guess I might as well get the proximity fuse. It's costing me more than a little bit. I can trade with South Africa. Trying to produce all this equipment is hell. Also, the fact that my war support has been dropping rapidly. Apparently my base value is at 49%. Problem is, I guess it's because I'm at war. It's Republic of Austria. Second Brothers War. Do they have oil? They have oil. That's nice. Hang on, I think the Allies is stealing my supply. I need them to leave. $967. How's this war going? We've taken 6 million casualties. And they have 15 million manpower.
Orders.
Okay, here's what I think I need to do. I'm gonna go over to here. I'm gonna stabilize this front a bit, all the way towards the river. Then I'll do an encirclement over here.
Commands. Almost, sir. Move out. Understand.
I really need more war support. I am getting the war propaganda, which is raising it by a little bit, but the fact that there's no war support anywhere kind of sucks.
Andana, sir.
Also, I have a lot of casts here. Apparently some of mine are getting intercepted. Yeah, that's a lot of planes.
Fall in. Move out. Keep your distance. Orders.
Maybe I should get some rest. Yeah, I should probably get some rest. It is 1 a.m. I've been streaming for 9 hours. I might not be able to stream tomorrow because I've been streaming for way too long. So anyway, if you're watching that right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. I'd really appreciate it an awful lot, and consider sharing this, and maybe becoming a member. That would be good too. And I'm going to get some rest. Anyway, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you next time.